Hi. Hello. Good evening. Hi. Hello, everybody. How are you? It's still Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hi. Oh. Hi. Congrats on the first display. Hi. Hi, Jay. Hi. Hi, Valen. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hi. You're welcome. You're welcome. How's you guys' day? How you been? What'd you do? What you up to? I hope you had a good day, a good Thursday. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. What's up? How are you guys doing? I'm doing good. I went shopping today. Grocery shopping. Organized your games? Nice, hell yeah. Digital cleanup. We love to see it. I need to do that. Honestly, my files are... That's why I can only have like 2 games installed at a time, because too much stuff in my storage. Had the night shift, but you're home now? Oh, I hope you had a good night shift. Oh my goodness. Bought a book that caught my eye. Ooh, what kind of book? Physical copies, actually. Oh, okay. Sorry, my eyes. I just assumed most collections are digital for video games nowadays. How big is your collection display? Hi, Ultraplex. Hi. Did I get good snacks? Yes, I got a ton of good snacks. And oh, that reminds me, I have to make overnight oats. I forgot. You reminded me. I got a ton of fruit that I washed when I got home. Got stuff for sandwiches. Got like stuff to make smoothies. Got a bunch of like trying to think. I'm like, what did I get? I got hummus. I got nod. What is that? Type of bread. It's really good. But yeah, a bunch of yummy food. A lot of snacks, like healthy snacks. But also, and then tomorrow I'm gonna go shopping again. And I'm thinking tomorrow when we bake our pie, it's gonna be a little later in the night. Like, but I'm not exactly sure. I don't know the exact time. Alright. Too fuzzy. Well, it's actually a heart, okay? You just can't see it. Here. Beep. It's a heart, actually. But I just had the blanket over it, so yeah. It goes on. There. More a heart like. Oh, well, no, it's not on there. There you go. Around 500 games? 500 physical copies? Damn. That's a lot. What do you have most of? The creative act, a way of being. There's no description of what the book is about on the back. Oh, so it's a mystery. But hi, Knifehead. How are you? The day. Gripping that pillow. Hell yeah. Are we play? Are they? Are 100 of them we? I hope so. Oh, today is the day, right? Today we're continuing on the Otome games, and then tomorrow we're gonna be baking the pie. So, yeah. We're doing more of the RE4 Otome game. A lot of reading. It's gonna be a shorter stream because I'm a little busy tomorrow. So instead of a 6 hour, it's gonna be like a 3-ish. Scam! Well, I also gotta prepare for the pie. What about the pie? I got stuff to do. PS2, PS3, PS4, some PS1, and Xbox. Oh. 360 maybe. Hi! Welcome in, Karma. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome in. How are you? What were you up to? Foxel Raid! Foxel Raid! Hi! Welcome in. Resident Evil Revelations 2! How was it? No spoilers. I haven't I haven't played it. I finished Resident Evil Revelations 1. But how was 2? Did you enjoy it? No spoilers, please. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Oh my gosh. Resident Evil? It's not very often we get someone who raids as playing Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil, by the way. It is my favorite. You're playing its raid mode. Ooh, nice. Have you played the campaign yet? Haven't finished the story yourself. Ah, okay. I wonder, well, yeah, because I've only played the first one, so I wonder if it's any similar. How similar it might be. I don't know. Was also playing the RE3 remake. Ooh, I have played that one, so feel free to spoil. How'd you like it? How far did you get unless you finished it? Did you finish it, or how far are you? I'm just throwing a bunch of questions at you because I want to know. And also, if you need to head out, if you need to raid and run and get some food, water, sleep, all that good stuff, go do what you gotta do. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 4 Otome game, so it's like a dating sim, but it's mainly Ashley's POV from RE4 with like some fan service. It's very silly and funny. Oh, you're working on S rank for hardcore, but it gotta be, dang. That's still pretty cool though. Like, damn, hardcore? I played standard. I liked 3. It was good. I do have a little critique, but other than that, it's good. I like 3. I played 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And yeah. And then Revelations. When playing Revelations, I was so thrown off because it's the first non-mainline game, Resident Evil game that I played, and I was like, huh? What? And then I was told that it was made for the DS, and I was like, ah, that makes a lot of sense. Goated with that raid mode? Wow. I don't know if I mostly only usually play the storyline. In RE2, I did play the like second, what is it called? Second chance or second? It's like the what if, like things. Like I did the one with the president's daughter, and I forget his name. He's the one who his daughter turned into a zombie. Friends with Jill. But yeah, I forgot there was the guy at the gas station. We didn't do that one. The cop at the gas station, or the one with Hunk. Cause that's hard. And yeah, I do wanna unlock tofu mode, but damn, you gotta work for it. Oh, when it's February 24th. Ooh, wait, what day does that land on? It's on Monday. Good to know. Yeah, maybe. I don't even have it downloaded. maybe I'll play it. Maybe, unless I don't know if we're playing Minecraft that day. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you. I didn't know that. I know wasn't the anniversary for 4 not too long ago. I think wasn't it like January 20th? I could be wrong. It was sometime last month. But yeah. I'm surprised a lot of RE games like come out during like the beginning of the year. Well, it's only been like 2, so it's not really. But yeah, you think more spooky. Oh, it's because it's your first RE? Aw, that's so cool. I feel that with 0. 0 was my first because I played them in chronological order. Or I'm working on it, so I have yet to play 7. Yeah, my favorite is RE2, but I have a special place in 0. 0 has a special place in my heart. That's really cool. I'm playing them. I watched this video to get the chronological order of what I should play them as, and what order to play them in. And 2 is like sometime after 5, I think. I think it is after 5. is the most underrated game. Ooh, well, I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. I wonder if Jessica's gonna be in it. I wonder if it's gonna be the same cast as in the original, or Resident Evil Revelations 1, where it was Chris, Jill, Jessica, Parker, Grinder, and Jackass, and O'Brien, and then that other guy. I don't remember his name. The Queen Zenobia. But yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. Hi X3, yeah. Sorry, I was a little distracted, no worries. It's 0132, what? 0132, Revelations 1, 4, 5, Revelations 2 and 6, oh. The video that I watched this video that told me, and it told me otherwise. Here, let me, hang on. I'm pulling up the notes. Of RE content? Honestly. But I still get them on sale. But yeah. Hi King Shock, hi. What are you playing? Today we're gonna be playing more Resident Evil 4 Otome game, which is like a dating sim where you're kind of it's like Ashley's POV of RE4, and it's got some fan service, and it's like a parody. It's interesting. Yeah, we ballin' on a budget, so true. The order I have is RE0, RE1, RE Outbreak 1, and then RE Outbreak 2, RE2, RE3, RE Survivor, RE Code Veronica, RE Dead Aim, RE The Dark Chronicles, RE The Umbrella Chronicles, RE4, RE Revelations, then RE Degeneration, the movie, RE5 Lost in Nightmares DLC, RE Infinite Darkness, the movie, and then RE5, and then RE5 Revelations 2, RE Damnation movie, Umbrella Corp, RE6, X3! X3! What the heck? Thank you. What? Why? What? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to do the spin-offs. I haven't played them yet, but oh my god, thank you, X3. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, Giga Chad over here. Thank you. What the heck? I appreciate it. What? Why? Thank you. Make sure if you got a subby, make sure to thank X3. Thank you. I hope you've been well. But yeah, it's a dating sim. Yeah. So RE6, RE Vendetta, the movie, RE7, RE7 DLC with, I named it Olge, but I think it's the old guy, and then RE7 DLC with Chris, and then RE8, and then RE8 DLC with Rose. Yeah. In Discord currently? Nice. What silly game? But no spoiler, but the second chapter Revelations 2, beware the invisible insta-kill enemies, and oh! Thank you for the the what do you call that? My brain can't brain right now, but thank you for the non-spoiler spoiler. Thank you, I'll look out for them when that time comes. I'll probably forget by the time we get to there, but thank you. Next 3 is Tax Jasper. What do you mean? Oh, you're drawing? Are you playing like Gartic phone? Is that how you call it? What you drawing? What you doing? I wanna know. Hi, welcome in. Haruko, how are you? Is she on RE5 with a friend. I got too spooked playing the others by myself. Oh, I get that. Hi, Coolio. How are you? But no, I get you. I think we're going to be playing RE5 with Mon, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure, but I'm like 95. Hi. It's been good. We're just starting with them yapping, some blabbering, talking about RE, because you know, I love Resident Evil. But yeah, and we're still Valentine's Day out. Oh, you know, Valentine's Day fit, because we're playing RE4 Otome game, which is our Valentine to celebrate Valentine's Day. We played it yesterday and we're playing it today.
So we got treats.
Haruka Femboy
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Mint Choco
Thank you,
Lobo.
Haruko. Thank you. What the heck? I appreciate it. Thank you, both you and X3 for starting a hype train. Wow, level 4. Damn. Thank you. Make sure you say thank you, Mint, if you were here. But thank you. I appreciate it. Play RE2 raid mode Sunday. Got my homeboy hooked on it too. Hell yeah. We gotta get more people into Resident Evil. I'm getting my roommates into Resident Evil. They're not really into spooky games, but I'm like, but it's cool though. They said they would play RE4. So I'm like, alright. I'm like, it's a little bit more action-y. I'm like, it's still scary, but it's more action-y too. So they're gonna be playing the remake. But how are you doing, Haruko? I'm glad you're doing good. Sorry, I already asked you. But I'm glad you're doing well. Trying to level up all the characters. I've never done the raid mode. Like, I've only ever done the main storyline for all of them. So. I tried Resident Evil 2, but it didn't last long. Was it the remake or the original? Because, yeah, I love RE2. That one's my favorite. And because it's the scariest one that I play. That's why it's my favorite. Game updates taking forever? Dang. It'd be like that. Damn internet. Your mom played 2 or 1, the original, when she was a kid? That's so cool. You got a cool mom. Oh, we played the remake. I get you. That one is spooky scary. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Knifehead? Definitive. It's Mercenaries, but better in my opinion. Oh. I see. Do you just, is it basically like raids of like waves of zombies and you're just killing them, or what? Because I know nothing about it. Oh yeah, when we raided into Yumi yesterday, they said that I was very Gap Moe. Is that true? And I looked it up and I was just like, heh, because I'm like, am I Gap Moe? And if so, in what way? From Resident and put it in the 4 remake Mercenaries. Oh, I see. That's cool. I don't know what you do other than kill stuff. Moe confirmed. What is Gap Moe? When I looked it up, it was just like something contradictory. Like the way they act versus the way they feel. That's what Google told me. I don't know what Gap Moe is. Through a level killing enemies and hit them. Oh, medal at the end of the level. Ah, I see. Oh, do you only get like a limited amount of supplies? Or, because that was with the in Resident Evil 2 things. Maybe the design, I don't know. Maybe. RE4 and RE6. Ah, a lot of people have mixed opinions of 6, but I don't know anything about it. I just know it's a lot more action heavy. Oh. Timed events or protect events. It's like strong, fierce, but act cutesy. Well, maybe that'll be the case when I get a 1.0 model. Then I'm like sick, cool, mysterious, right? Don't look at what I'm wearing. Ammo jumps are constant. Oh, okay. So it's more the act of killing the monsters rather than conserving ammo. I see. And thank you for the level 4 hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a hype chest. Gotta go to bed, you're EP. Alrighty. Thank you for popping in and saying hi, Haruko. Sorry the game launcher didn't open for you, but unless you play EP gaming, then good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. There are co-op? I think just 5 and 6, but there might be others. I don't know if the mainline games, but I do know. What is it? Hang on. It's what is it? Resident Evil. Which one is it? Because I have Resident Evil Resistance. And isn't that multiplayer? And I think there's another one that's also multiplayer. Oh, RE-verse. I assume that's also multiplayer, but I honestly don't know. I just have them. I've never played them. 2% every 2 minutes? Dang. Then you can get some sleep, and by the time you wake up, then Fortnite will be updated. Cool mystery. Actually goofy and clumsy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool, mysterious. Falls on my face. Maybe you're right, Ultra. RE2 only says single player on Steam. Yeah, RE2 is single player. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure like in Revelations 1 and 2, I think there is co-op for the raid missions. Not the main storyline, but yeah. We love Resident Evil. The next one, because right now we're like, I'm playing a Resident Evil like parody dating sim. Like, and the next one on the list, I want to try to go back and play Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2 first, so, but we'll see. I'm hoping, because that would be fun. And apparently there's zombie elephants. Apparently, so. That's gonna be fun. I love Resident Evil. And I see a bunch of people talking about like, what's gonna happen with 9? And I'm like, who knows? Some people say it's like it's gonna be Jill and Leon and stuff like that, but who knows? But yeah. I love Resident Evil. And so if you're not familiar with the Resident Evil 4 Otome game, you play as Ashley, essentially, and it's her story, her POV of what happens in RE4 the original. I only played the remake, so some things are amiss to me because I'm like, I don't remember this happening, and then other things I'm like, oh, I do remember that happening. Hi, Tesco. Lurking and working, alrighty. I hope the work is going good for you. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Have good work, lurk. A lurk working. Yeah. But last time, I don't know what... We're still in episode 2, chapter like 20 something. Because I read so much that I was like, buh. And especially that one section where it just kept on calling the different enemies with bro in front of it. I was just like, buh. So that's why we... Yeah, that's why we stopped yesterday. Coins carry me? Oh, dang. Yeah, a lot of the game modes I haven't played. Maybe I should go back. Well, maybe, depending on what we do on, what's Monday, maybe we'll, do some RE2 because it's the anniversary. But yeah. Whoa, I can say it! No, okay. Thank you. Who's ready for some our Resident Evil 4 Otome game? And if you're not familiar, it's very interesting and with interesting humor and so on and so forth. I am thinking about playing some like instrumental music in the background because I went back to the VOD and I'm like, damn, it's quiet. I'm like, it's pretty quiet actually. So I'm thinking that we're gonna do that. But then it sometimes does play music in the game. So I'm kind of at a toss-up. But thank you again for the raid karma. I'm glad you had fun. And it was nice meeting you too. A fellow Resident Evil enjoyer. Always a pleasure. Oh, thank you. I try. Even if I stumble on my words and I sometimes am illiterate, I do my best. Okay, we're gonna go... We'll play it by ear and see if we want background music. We could do the Resident Evil background music. But, let's see. Like the save music. Ow! Oh. Green apple sour punch ropes? What? Who told you that? How'd you know? Let me see. There's... Maybe we'll just have this on loop. I remember we did that when we were playing Voices of the Void. You guys might be able to hear it already. Yeah, you are. Silence, BGM. We'll do there. And then I'll just have to play it by ear when to mute it for the music that's in game. Okay, then we're gonna do games and demos because unfortunately, alas, there is no category for Resident Evil 4 Otome game. Oh, sweet. Already captured it. No, wait. I'm in the wrong section.
Trick or treat.
Thank you, X3. For gifting
X3_Cygnus gifted a tier 1 sub to Coolius Bombinos. They have given 198
Coolius,
gift subs in the channel.
Beep. Okay. But make sure you say thank you to X3. And thank you, X3. I hope your drawing game is going well. Smooth transition! Hi, Dip. How are you? Okay. Before you dive in, this is a parody game. We've played this before. By chapter. Wait, load game. Wait, I don't need to yap to you. I just want to load my game. Hopefully it's where we left off. Okay. Hope everything sounds good. Let me check. Okay. I think we're good. Alrighty. So we're back in Resident Evil Otome game. Okay. There's a shed over there. Seems like a decent place to lay low while Leon clears a path. Maybe I'll suggest it. Wait, whoa. This is way farther than where we were before. Excuse me. Meow. Wait a minute, guys. Uh-oh. No. Hang on. Hell no. I'm not going through that again. No, I'm not going anywhere, Ashley. No. Whoa. When'd you turn into Monica? Wait a minute. Excuse me. We are way far away than where we were. Hi, Rundle House. Hi. This is Resident Evil 4 Otome game. And unfortunately, it seems that we are way back from where we were before. Oh, God. No. Oh, there we go. Skip. Man, the save didn't save. Now you guys gotta see the weird stuff that you missed yesterday. But how you doing, Rundle House? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about this stuff. It is what it is. Whoa, welcome in, man in the dark suit. How are you? Don't mind us as we skip through all this to get back to where we were. Last where we left off was where Ashley just got out of the trap where she walks into. Doesn't matter, he's not gonna listen anyway. Miss some stuff? If you know RE4, then you know. Thank you, X3. What the heck?
X3_Cygnus gifted a tier 1 sub
avert
to
your
Rundle
eyes.
House.
I got
They
you,
have
Ashley.
given
I'm trying to hide you.
199 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, X3, for gifting Rundle House a subby. I appreciate it. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long time till we get back to where we were. Thank you. Oh, Coolio, a subby, or a sub, is, it gives you emotes and, ad-free viewing, so, yeah. Okay, now we're going into the next chapter. Okay. We'll get there eventually. It's weird. For some reason, my... Weird. Oh well. Basically, Ashley got kidnapped. Brought to Spain to be given a plaga so this cult can send her back to the US and make it so they can control the United States. And now, where we left off was in the castle, where Ashley walked into a booby trap. Yeah. Also, let me know if it's too loud. I wish I could go through this faster. It's okay. But yeah, this is a silly parody game, so it does have some out-of-pocket jokes. Jokes that I'm not familiar with. Like, types of jokes, I'd say.
Small world, eh?
Sure, I didn't get to do this last time. Beep. Ah, yes, it is. I remember it perfectly. A statement paid for by Mark... by... what the fuck? Triggered. Excuse me. Oh no, I know that shit. I'm in the mood for no Spanish Kyle. What the hell? These fuckboys are like bowling pins. You gotta knock them down hard and fast before they can even think about committing on my glorious tatas. Commenting? Oh my goodness. Anyway.
There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom.
About the parasites.
Ashley, upstairs.
We'll get there soon. But I do like how this is made for like a dating sim. It has its charm. Flashbang. Oh, you know, just Leon and Luis being forest nymphs. As they are. I'm so bummed that I didn't save.
I forgot something.
But it's okay.
You
For those
guys
of
go
you
on
who
ahead.
missed a little bit, you get a kind of
Louis.
a really quick glance over. We also did a Phoenix Wright skit last time too. And even though this is like, you know, an Otome game, like it's a like dating sim, there's not very many dating opportunity things. It's more just, which I think is funny and I like it, that Leon acts like the player because you know, that's how it is. So, but wow, Leon, welcome in, Parch. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Well, eyeballs. We'll do the same as we did before. Wow. Wow. Shoulders. Back. I can only pick 3 and then so it's the same each time. Hi. How are you? What the hell? I can't skip anymore. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful night. They reply, you good, no worries. I can't skip anymore. Glyphed. I said that last time. We're gonna meet Grande. Just woke up an hour ago. Nice. I hope you slept well. Oh, there we go. We've been introduced back to the skip button. Highlight Blue, how are you? Yeah, we were playing Resident Evil 4, a Otome game. Well, we're trying to. Unfortunately, it didn't save, so I'm having to go all the way back. No! Get us out of here! A bit sleepy, but still got some videos to edit. Nice. Are you playing in A&B? What does that mean? Animated something. Hi, Ben. I wish there was an easier way. Oh, adult visual novel. Oh. I'd say yeah. Yeah, it's a parody of RE4. It does have adult humor. And I'm not one for like dirty jokes and whatnot. So whenever Ashley makes like a dirty joke, I'm like, no. It's in the OG Jurassic Park. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like inspired off of that. Dude, it's gonna take us a hot minute to get back to where we were. Hi, Benny! How was your stream? How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Oh, you were playing A Crab's Treasure with Mon, right? You were doing some voice acting together. How was it? Did you enjoy being Crab Souls-like? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not familiar with who I am, hello. I'm Jasper, guys. I'm a ghost VTuber who plays a variety of spooky, scary games. And the scariest thing about this game is that it didn't save. So I'm having to go all the way back and spamming the skip button. But you guys were here yesterday, so hi. We are playing the same game. Whoa. I don't think that was supposed to happen. It was very fun. We were on the last boss. Nice. Did you beat him? Or we are on the last boss, so I assume you didn't beat him. Is the last boss like a giant shark? I've been wanting to play A Crab's Last Treasure, but oh yeah, you guys gotta see shirtless Leon. But if you guys need to go do some after stream care, get some food, water, sleep, all that good stuff, please make sure to do so. And if you got a raid and run to do that, and no worries, go take care of yourself. Whoa, Leon! Oh, it's still zooming through. I didn't even have to hit skip. Oh, nothing. Just, you know, carry on. I wonder if it's still going. Probably. Yeah. I've been clicking for no reason. Okay. Oh, you just have to click it once and it goes. Oh, okay.
Welcome.
Never mind. I've been clicking this whole time for no reason. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good stream. Here, I'll give you a shout. Beep, beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop. Beep. On a I assume a Crab's Treasure is like a introductory Souls-like. Beep boop beep. Beep bop boop. Beep beep bop boop. Oh yeah, Mon, from what you saw of this game yesterday, what do you think? It's cute. Even with some of the out-of-pocket jokes. Would you play this? It's a quirky game, yes. Very quirky indeed. I'd recommend you play it. This is a really long game too. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but also this is a stark difference to a Souls-like game. Now we know why people call her Moushly. Oh, about your rescue. That's what I did last time. The only time we've actually really spoken with Leon. Every other time is he's had gamer brain. I do love all the, you can tell this is a passion project. Someone who really enjoyed Resident Evil, and probably still does. So I think this came out in 2020, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, this time I'm gonna click on Trust Leon. Trust Leon completely. Surely, oh shit. Jesus fucking Christ, Leon. Well, no! Mission failed. Oh damn, we picked the right one last time. Leon, no! Wait. You better bring me back, because I didn't save. Okay. I'm gonna... Truck that, run! Yeah. And perfectly stops in front of us. Meanwhile, 20 feet away. Okay, I'm gonna try to save. I'm gonna go over this one. It's not saving. It's not saving anymore. Why not? I guess I should have been more sparing with my saves earlier. Meaning if we want to play this again, we'd have to go through all of this again.
On the other side of the bridge.
Or off stream, I would just zoom through it so that you guys don't have to sit through this. Before, you know. Yeah, before I start stream, I would zoom through it. I would have done that if I knew, but I trusted the game and its ability to just save. Which maybe I shouldn't have.
Come on.
Yeah.
Chapter 2. Traps will tear us apart. We are almost back to where we were though. We're close. It was after the Phoenix Wright, or Ashley Graham, like, as Phoenix Wright portion. I didn't expect this game to be as long as it is, though, which I am happy about. Cute. This game's got charm, charisma. But there's still more to skip. just a little bit more. Oh yeah, we get a name Stranger.
Thank you. A wise choice, mate.
Oh, what's choice, mate?
I'll...
Medi, is your dating sim gonna be like this? No, you didn't. You go, BAM! You do that and then. You didn't go in the shooting range. He didn't spend 36 hours at the shooting range now, did he? I'm curious what program they use to, like, go and animate them. You know, like, pose them. Could just... I don't know.
Wait.
Wait. Canyon. Ashley knows a lot about canyons. La 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 la. Goodbye, stranger. We're almost there. Boop. This game isn't even that old. I think I want to say 2020 is when it came out. But I wonder what I want to know how this is made. The process. I wonder why they turn into dust. Because in the remake they don't. Or they do, just it takes longer for them to... From dust to dust. Blam! And those guys don't have the big, like, if those are supposed to be the guys with the, like the lanterns, they don't have, like, the headdress on. Mods? Oh, yeah. Maybe they did use mods in RE4 to do some things. Boop. Oh, we're gonna see Luis again. Hi, Q. How are you?
Oh, shit. A drug that'll stop your convulsions. And you. Damn it. The eggs have hatched.
Let me come with you.
No. He's better with the ladies. I'm sure. Why are you... It makes me...
What is this? Oh, you know. This is an RE4 Otome game. My 10 FPS, what do you mean? Now we're gonna talk to Salad.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Yeah, this is Resident Evil 4 Otome game. It's like a dating sim, but more of a parody in Ashley's POV. So we're having to skip everything, but buckle in. We're almost there. And we're skipping that broing section, because that was not needed. Mm-hmm. I like that though. The charm. No! Buckle in! That's how you go smash directly through the the window on the dash. You don't want that. Gamer time! Hi, Fearless. How are you? Can't save you, yes they can! Buckle up! Do you want to be face first, like French kissing the windshield? Actually through it? I don't think you want to be in the engine. You know what's gonna help you prevent that? Seatbelt. I think it's crazy looking back at older videos when they first implemented, like, you have to wear a seatbelt. People were like, this is crazy, this is insane, I can't believe they're making us do this. And then nowadays it's like, well, duh, put on a seatbelt, you dummy. The Wii version of Resident Evil kinda does. About drinking and driving too? That's crazy. People are just like, they just... Hey there, you're probably wondering what happened in the next room. Yeah, it's so scary. It's absolutely terrifying, and we don't want to see it. Yeah, it's super duper scary, and I'm so sorry to any of you who had to see it last time. It was so scary. So we have to skip it, because it's too scary for me. Can look into a broken mirror and see and like what they see. For your mercy, yeah, we need that, especially. So if you're wondering why we're having to go back for, it didn't save, so we're having to wait. Money, 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 money. Yeah. Luckily there's a skip button, but yeah. Excuse me, I hit skip. Beep. Which is a shame, because the next time if we play it a next time, we're gonna have to... Duh. Stranger, no! You killed him! How could you, Leon? Okay, we're almost back to where we were. Leon, what he just did? He just did, though!
Fine, leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
Shit, you right now, Ted. Part of me wishes this is the remake, but you know, it's fine. But yes, Leon killed Stranger for unknown reasons. Did he give him a bad deal? Is it because he couldn't find enough pennies? We'll never know. Episode 25, Against the Wall. It's weird, it doesn't let me click until after. Oh, is this the, wait, what? Oh. Leon! Oh, now we're tapping into Leon's brain. Also, flashback. She's like, ew, never mind. And now we have Slashly. Ashley's second personality. Hi Flash, how are you? You're breaking up. I can't hear you. I think you're going into a tunnel. Okay, now we have, is this Phoenix, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, Wake from Dream. Yes, please. I was awoken from my copyright nightmare. Jelly legs. Okay, we're almost there.
Leon!
Right, Luis. Fix the bucket, which I wonder... Is that actually what happens? Like in this game? Luis, no!
Talk about near-death experience.
Okay, it's a little after she gets the key. 100% canon.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
No dejas que escape de la
Oh,
isla.
there's the head,
I got the
Jess.
key.
Okay. Oh yeah, after starting this chapter. Yay! We're all caught up. Episode 26. Ash versus Evil Undead. Alrighty, now buckle up. Get some snacks, get a nice warm beverage, and let's take a... yeah. Immerse yourself in RE4 Otome game. You already got a taste, and now here it is. From Jimmy Neutron. Oh, you're so right! Oh my god! I knew I recognized that voice, but I was like, from what? Oh my god, you're so right, Fearless. Phew, I'm shocked I'm still alive. The question is now, did I escape the frying pan only to plate myself? I closed my eyes and tried to wait for my nerves to finish their... I'm rusty already. Of a tuning fork. What should I do? I don't want to go back. Even if there wasn't any more butterballs to snatch me, I can't exactly fly to Leon. At the same time, I'm just a tad anxious about landing in another trap. I could really use some guidance here. God damn it, Slashley. Your choices are simple. Ashley, stay here and die, or move forward and live. Oh, it's just you. You make it sound like staying alive is a given. If you follow my directions, it will be... ominous. But motivating! Good. Now let's... Hold up. We need this to be more official. I'm thinking new graphics and everything. What? Stylize! Sneak a way out. Huh? What the... This is interesting. I like it though. Hey, before we go down this hallway, do you think we should check out this room first? You know, for clues? Can I save, please? It doesn't save. Oh well. Is this Silent Hill? Unfortunately, I have not played yet. If the only thing you're interested in is killing... If the only thing you're interested in killing is time, then be my guest. Oh, what the... Nothing wrong with savoring my last moments of bodily safety. Let's detour. Oh hey, it's one of those weeds Leon is picking up. He mixes this with something, doesn't he? Slashley, do you remember? My ignorance is your ignorance. Wow, thanks for the the backhanded deflection. I'll just take some of the leaves for now. Maybe desperation will unlock my hidden abilities. Do what you want. If I have my way, physical healing won't be necessary. What about emotional healing? Catharsis is emotional healing. I don't know if that's what that said. It's fine. I miss Lashley. Oh, McShittles? What? Oh, McShittles! There's a dude right there! He'll definitely see me. It's only by the grace of his tunnel vision that he hasn't already. I know what you should do. I'm all ears. You should kill that man. What? His death would solve a lot of problems for us, wouldn't it not? Yeah, okay. What exactly am I gonna kill him with? This typewriter? It is heavy. Yeah, too heavy for me to just hurl at someone. Let's just see if we can sneak past him while he's staring listlessly into an empty fireplace. It's your funeral. Oh shit, I got seen. What should I do? Stab him. Stab him? With what? You're the one with the imaginary knife. Then burn him. Okay, I'll burn him. How do I burn him? The lantern, to your right. Take it in your hands, I will handle the rest. You really know how to tell a girl what she wants to hear. Wow, hell of a throw. It's like the laws of physics confirmed to my will. Conformed to my will. Maybe I should try to reboot my softball career. Wait, why isn't he dissolving? More is required. Yeah, you know what? I'ma head out. Foolish. You think this animal would not hesitate to kill you if the roles were reversed? He deserves to burn. Listen, I want to get into heaven one day, okay? I'm gonna try and keep my record as clean as possible. So we're going. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, pervert patrol, thank you. Okay, another room with another cultist. We're off to a good start. He must die. You really thought this one through, huh? Really elevated the whole situation? Look for yourself. We have to open the gate to move forward. The gate is operated by those cranks. Perhaps you would like to ask him for permission? You're right. He has to burn. But it seems risky to try it from one off the table. Surely he'd notice. In a fight, there's sometimes value in behaving recklessly. Catch your enemy off guard. What are you suggesting? Move to the left and run to the crank. It will create some space and allow us the opportunity to survey the room. I hope you're right. Does that guy even see me? I feel strangely insulted. He's a soulless ghoul. Some inattentiveness is expected. Start cranking and let's bait him into a response. Wow, nothing? Is this guy even alive? Only one way to find out. Turn around. Fire. Now he catches on? The dude might as well be dead. I agree. Yes, more! You know, I wasn't gonna say a lot because you're really good at throwing these lanterns, but this is a little... more! Jesus, fine. Ew, don't fall toward me. Forward control. Turn and face that bastard. I need to eye the trajectory. I think the Matrix is starting to show, it seems. Wait. Come, killing him will be a form of mercy. So, are we done now? No. I smell life in him still. It appears 3 in the magic number, even in death. The only thing I smell is char-grilled flesh, but he would know better than me. This is awkward, and honestly, kind of sad. Are we the baddies? You're too sentimental. It's him or it's us, and he certainly wouldn't hesitate to choose us. Truly the dangers of getting locked into a career path. Are you there? God, it's me. Ashley, again. Could you send me a brochure of the acts of charity that compensate for killing? 'Cause this time, I'm going all the way. Die, worm! 07. Now, not even a femur. So, did you enjoy yourself? It was exquisite. Happy for you. Let's move on. I walked over to the gate where the other cultist was. How should I say? Loitering energetically. Yes. What are you chuckling at, you failure? Open the gate. He's weak. I'll finish him. With what? My spaghetti muscles? You don't need muscles if you can reach his eye sockets. No more cranking while covered in blood. We're going. Phew, can't believe I survived that. Survival is a matter of will. You simply have to want life more than those who could take it from you. Well, that and be able to hurl fire with deadly precision. Every advantage must be exploited. Now don't surrender it by loitering. Yeah, I'm going. Hey, look! A red herb! I'll be taking that. Yippee! Herb. Hey, look again! A door! I'll be going there. Meow. Be cautious. You may be doing exactly what they want. Damn. You gotta kill my buzz with all this logic. Huh. Looks like a den or something. Probably should give it a once-over. Where should I start? This way. That way again. Or down one. I wonder what this contraption does. The design kind of reminds me of a captain's wheel. Seriously, how badly does this tiny man want to be a pirate? Well, guess I'll take this bad boy for a spin. Damn! It won't budge. Oh, I thought it was spinning. Huh? Wait a second. There's a round hole in the center. I bet if I put something in there and... I bet I have to put something in there in order for it to turn. Ashley, you are brilliance incarnate. Before you invest too much in congratulating yourself, let's ask, where do you suspect this item is hiding? Under our feet? Now there's an idea. No, it will be in the most inconvenient and very likely dangerous location possible. Oh, where do you think that is? Is it not obvious? Behind the door that lies at the end of the darkened corridor. I knew you were going to say that because it's like the only door there is, but I'm not happy about it. Keep your wits about you if you can. The worst awaits us. Why does she have this typical anime monologue all the time? And now, a quick word from our sponsors. What? Is your name Ashley Graham? No, I'm Jasper, guys. Are you trapezing around a temple of death that predates electricity with no bodyguard and even less hope? I mean, technically, yeah. Well then, I have got the product for you. Ashlit? What? My eyes. Face it, sometimes you're hunting for clues in a cellar as dark as Satan's starfish when you realize that you've thrown all the available lanterns at cultists. What's a girl to do? Light a torch with the ashes of her enemies? Why bother when you've got Ashlit? A light source so convenient that you can't even explain its existence. But wait, there's more! Illuminate dark spaces. Reveal ancient dust. Feel mildly safer. Ashlet testimonials. With the Ashlet, I feel like my chances of escaping the clutches of evil have gone up 12%. Thanks, Ashlet. Ashley Graham, America's princess. Yes, I... Oh, wait, hang on.
Yes, I do find the flashlight to be an exquisite device.
I don't remember giving her a flashlight. Honestly, I've barely given her my full attention. Order yours today at 555ashlet at ashlet.com. Ships directly to your hands. The ashlet is exactly like a regular flashlight. That didn't say flashlight? Well, it said it in my mind. Except that maybe if you're an imagination. When you need it, it's there. Wow. My god, what circle of hell have I entered now? A living room with prison bars? It's like the 1700s if honesty had been fashionable. And if the creepiness weren't bad enough, the air in here is more dust than oxygen. And by the smell of it, it has been for a century. You best hurry if you don't want to end up like the furniture. Great advice. Perhaps you could share some more of that with the prison bars that are blocking the path. It's a puzzle. Puzzles have clues. Start looking. Yeah, a lot of help you are. Beep. Huh, a writing desk. A desk covered in webs and weed. That's a mood. I should try writing something after this. After all, nothing inspires quite like suffering. In the meantime, I guess I'll take this potted plant. You never know when you're gonna need it to short-circuit some writer's block. Alright, now what? Beep. Perfect control. So much creativity, wow! Let's see what this button does. Alright, that's one gate open. Now, should I go inside or look around some more? Look around. What the hell? That's not what I meant. Well, oh wait. There's another switch here. Should I press it? Unless you want to die of starvation down here, you should press it. Right. Hopefully this doesn't, I don't know, make salad bah. Salad Sar crawl out of the fireplace wielding giant scissors or something. It's a web-linked clock tower. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but it's also not death, so still a win. Roman, blah, blah, blah. I was trying to... Yeah. Still one more gate I have to open. Surely there's another switch somewhere in the room. Maybe I should check the front area. You may also consider investigating the fireplace ahead of you. There may be something of value there. Yeah, good call. First I'll check... Sure, the fireplace. It's right here after all. Nothing of interest in the fireplace. But this tablet seems a little suspect. Maybe I should take it? It would be absurd to do so, and therefore, entirely logical. Logical, yeah, I can read. It's called thinking like your enemy. Oh. Huh, lighter than it seems. Surely it's useful for something. I mean, this castle is basically what happens when you hire an escape room addict as your architect. In any case, time to see what new doors that button opens for me. I'll get back to you yet, Leon. If Scooby-Doo taught me anything about clue hunting in a castle, it's to always check the bookcases. Well, well, somebody give me a Scooby snack, 'cause I can see an opening back there. Slashly, lend me your strength. I'm afraid I can only enhance your willingness to kill. Alright, imagine the bookshelf is a person we're pushing off a cliff. Whatever you gotta do. I can work with that. Like zoinks! Prior experience suggests that this button should open the middle gate, but it can also cause arrows to shoot from the walls. I think I should duck after. Do you think I should duck after I press it? I suppose survival sometimes demands cowardness. I'll take that as a yes. Oh. Yes, I did it! We got what we need. Some time to move on. I'm feeling pretty good about my chances. Oh, really? No. No. Hi. Thank you for the self-care. Welcome in, Sneaky. How are you? Okay, Ashley. Shore up your courage. If you take it slow and don't panic, you can beat this labyrinth. Right, Slashly? The only thing behind that door is death. If you want to live, drop your pretense to humanity. Embrace your animal impulse. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for this for your 10 biddies. Yeah, great pep talk. 10 out of 10. I'm not here to comfort you. I'm here to keep you alive. Glad to know you got my back. Oof. That's really creepy. Do I have to go in there? Feel free to wait for the rescue team. Maybe we can play cards, sing campfire songs, roast someone's flesh like marshmallows. Okay, I get it. Let's just take it real slow. Hey look, there's something shiny over there. Shiny things are comforting. Maybe I should grab it. For comfort. Don't be lured into a false sense of complacency. Assume everything is a trap. You really know how to put a positive spin on things. I continued my terrified descent down the pitch black corridor and... Oh my Jesus, I'm dead! Ashley, open your eyes! No, I'm dead! Don't you understand? Open your eyes. Huh? It's a suit of armor, not a person. Oh, of course. I mean, there could have been someone inside the armor, but you know, like that would never happen. Regardless, keep your eyes open and your wits sharp. Remember, down here, you are prey. That's easy for you to say. You're just an expression of my damaged psyche. Perhaps you'd like me to hold your eyelids open for you. Well, that would be one way to pull your brain weight around here. Yes. How about a suggestion instead? If it's transform into a dragon and fly out of here, then you can save it. I already thought of that and I just don't see it happening. No, it's something you can actually accomplish. Get in the armor. I'm sorry, did you say get in the armor? Did I stutter? Well, no, but you really can't, considering... Get in the fucking armor. Okay, I'll humor you, but don't be disappointed if it doesn't fit my petite frame. Oh my god. Transforming! Hi! Welcome in, Leo. Thank you for the raid. Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! What were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I don't know if there's any mods about. Welcome in. Hi. You're playing games and demos as well. What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you're not familiar with who I am, hello, I'm Jasper, guys. I'm a ghost VTuber who plays a variety of spooky, scary games. and today we are playing an offshoot of a spooky scary game. Not very spooky scary, but it's Resident Evil 4 Otome game. It's like a dating sim that's mostly just a parody of RE4. POV of Ashley Graham. So, but what were you doing? What games and demos were you playing? We use petite frame, a ghost. Yes. Hi. You're playing Itch.io games? Ooh, which ones did you play? Any Itch.io horror by any chance? Yeah, it's a dating sim. Well, kind of. The dating portions have been very few and far in between. It's mostly just been like references to things. Very much a parody. Any dating or sim? Honestly, you're right for this, but but what Itch.io games did you play? Any spooky ones? We're a fan of spooky stuff around here. But yeah, we're playing as Ashley, and she's got multiple personalities. She's currently talking to herself with an alter ego called Slashly that just has a, bloodthirst for murder and all violence. So we love Itch.io horror games. Nice. Which ones did you play during your stream today? And if you need to head out and get some, do some after stream care, get some food, water, sleep, all that good stuff, please go do so. Make sure you take care of yourself. And if you gotta raid and run in order to do that, no worries, go do your thing. But you're more than welcome to hang out and stick around with this very goofy game. Oh yeah, most are 10 minutes. There's one that I would definitely recommend called Voices of the Void, and it's an Itch.io game, and it's like endless playability. It's super fun. There's a bit of a learning curve, but it's really fun nonetheless. Hi. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry if I mispronounce your name. Taubenstein, Leo, and Arulween. Voices of the Voice mentioned. It's so good. I'm one of Leo's voices. Whoa, hi. Yeah, do it. Yeah, you should play.
What the dog doing?
Voices, it's hard to get into, and I see the appeal. Immediately. It's really, really good. Voices of Void is super good. I definitely 100% recommend. I played a lot of it. Once you find out how stuff works, easy peasy. And then sometimes you get chased by a redacted and it crashes your game. But that's rare. I had that happen. Turn on you. Do you not want to play? Do you not want to play Voices of the Void, Leo? Yeah, you definitely should. It's super fun. I learned it on stream. Like, dude, when you first start the tutorial room, like, it's so confusing. I had no idea what was happening. But when you get into the game, you're chilling. After you figure some stuff out, then you're chilling. I had chat. My Gorbies helped me out. Because I was like, what the hell am I doing? You do have to do some math, but it's like, subtraction and addition, so you're good. To understand it, bro, I get you. I totally understand. But I believe in you. Yeah, you gotta do some math. Yeah, but it's okay. I believe in you. Because it got an update, you think? Oh. Then, yeah. I got to update it too. Last time I played it was last month. Despite him being a private investigator, Brandon, he has the logic capabilities of a very what? A poodle? No, it's okay. It's called, like, what is it? We're calling it earlier, Gatmoe. Kinda. I'm gonna ban you, don't even, damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, chill. But bro, like it's easy. It gets easy. And it's really, really fun. And honestly, like a little addicting. It had me playing a long time because I kept on wanting to play more. Anyway, I can give advice, but it's more like when you hit that go live button, anything you've ever known is just gone. Your IQ goes down to only one brain cell. At least that's for me. I won't speak, I don't want to speak for you, Leo, but that's just me. Yeah. I recommend it. But what demo, sorry, I want to know what itch.io games you played. If you played several or however many. I'm curious. As I like itch.io games, so. And I'm like curious. Are we being pervs? No, we're still yapping. Gingy inspired called Next Door. Let me see. No, we're not being pervs. Leave Ashley alone. Is it one that's like you play as a blonde girl wearing blue? Like, is it a pixel horror game? One was about fish and the other was called Let Me In. Oh, is the fish one called... Is it like a horror fishing game? I don't know if you only played horror games, but... Oh, Let Me In looks spooky. Somebody's going to visit you. It's a calm and quiet night and you sit in your room and watch your favorite TV show. You can just relax and enjoy the calm night, but it looks like you have a guest. Someone decided to visit you. Someone who looks and talks pretty strange. You surely don't wait for him. Well, he got bug eyes. The most potential, I feel the rest were quite short. Hey, you never know. We love short, spooky games. Sometimes it's nice to play a short, spooky game, especially after playing, like, a really long game. Like, I love Resident Evil. Yeah. And so playing, like, a long, like, really long, like, Resident Evil game, sometimes you're like, I just want to play a really short game. So. Play Spore? Is that the one where you make aliens? You're not? Are these false accusations? Is this what propaganda? Do you get propaganda from your chatters too? It happens here too. It'd be like that. Only play short games. And at this point, dang. No, the short form content has eaten away your brain. Propaganda. Don't lie. Don't heart propaganda. I see. Well, thank you again for the raid, Leo. It was nice meeting you as well. And I hope you enjoyed your short spooky games. I haven't played any of those. I'll definitely have to check them out. And maybe you would be convinced to play Resident Evil 4 Otome game. Maybe. It's very interesting so far. We're on chapter 2, and I don't know how many chapters there are. But chapter 2, episode, like, 27 now. But yeah. Unfortunately, the save mechanic broke, so we're kind of like, whatever happens, happens. At this point, so. But yeah. More snug than I thought it'd be. But I feel pretty safe. Let us hope that you are safe from the pitfalls of your own foolishness. I wish you could... Well, I kind of understand why you couldn't do this in the remake. After a minute walking the corridor, I entered an eerily suspicious room. Suits of armor lined the walls, as if guarding the large pedestal in the center. I don't really like the vibe in here. It feels like I'm being watched. And yet, I sense no humanity in this den, but be extremely cautious. Yep, that's the exact reaction. Was Mystic Messenger? In Mystic Messenger, don't you have to like wake up at like 3 a.m. because so-and-so called you? But this is a parody. It's got some outlandish humor and a lot of references to like several different games. That's why you quit? Yeah. That's why I didn't start, because I saw a bunch of memes where people were like, why do I gotta wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning just to say hi to my husbando? Right. I approached the pedestal and found... What else? Another puzzle. Looks like one of those slide puzzles. I haven't done one of these since I was... what? G7? There seems to be a piece missing. Oh! What about that slab I picked up? I wonder if it would fit. Yep, sure looks like it does. Now I just solve the puzzle. It looks like all the pieces form a symbol of some sort, but I can't really tell. I'll handle this. You will? I thought you only wanted to participate in the stabbing parts. This puzzle is a form of aggression against us. Its defeat must be sudden and total. Do it, sister. Oh yeah. What the? Now, finish it. You're done! Great! A door I can't control leading into a pitch-black room. What could go wrong? I inched my flashlight into the newly opened room and quickly found it to be a dead end. There's no way this isn't another trap. Like, what if the door automatically shuts once I enter? Leon knows where I am. At least, but... could he... But could he get down here? This line of thought is as much as a dead end as the room. What's your alternative? To wait? And to let cultists regroup and sweep the area? Whatever hope remains in this place is sleeping here in the dark. Ugh, fine! But if this goes... what? Confederacy levels of South? Oh my god, you better pull out the big guns! If it comes to that, rest assured, the South will not rise again. Oh my god. Alright, so let's see what's going on in this room. A bunch of crates and shelves smothered in cobwebs, because spiders are Mother Nature's ultimate squatters. Oh hey, I think I see something glimmering in the background. Don't you goddamn dare go back there. Jeez, no fun allowed. It's a knight's bust, and below it, it looks like to be a fireplace. And inside of that, a bunch of former humans. I guess I know what happened to the rest of the house staff. A cautionary tale about trying to unionize when you work for a psychopath. A sociopath. Oh god, please don't tell me I have to dig around in these skulls. I promised myself I wouldn't do that again. Are you blind? Look in the center of the bust. Sorry, I didn't let my eyes wander like a certain fuckboy named Louise. No! I shouldn't have picked that one. Don't you dare start to cry about that. Cabron. Not when your freedom is close at hand. It is? That's the talisman thingy? What's that talisman thingy got to do with escaping? Have you forgotten already? The indentation in the... Wow, this is it? How great that would be to... how great that they just would have leave it right here in the open. Now don't be so... Oh. What the? Okay. Don't say anything. The irony speaks for itself. But forget about that. Let's return to the mantle. There may be a trick to the door. Hi, Ness. How are you? Right. Here goes. I hope this is worth something. Is this a lion butt? It looks like it might connect to something. Oh hey, the door did reopen. Maybe they're just ensuring I got my bonus gift. Happy to hear. I'm doing good. What's that sound? Sounds like your bonus. Steel yourself. They're alive! And quite eager, by the looks of it. This is a fight or flight moment, Ashley. And though it cuts against my natural grain, I suggest you run. I can't! You have to move! God damn you, move! My legs have already checked out, probably because they know I'm gonna die in this godforsaken pit. As I said in the beginning, your choice is simple. You can fight for your life, or you can wait for death. And I refuse to wait. Did you miss the freaking night about to hack me to death? Your choice just means nothing. It's game over, man. Game over. Maybe so. But I'll be damned if you're not gonna you're gonna work for it. Oh. Yes! Wait. A bangle. Mine. Wait. Was that positioned the way? Humph. A child's trick. Brace yourself, Ashley. What happened? Did I die? No, you'll live yet. Slashley, what's wrong? Your voice feels far away. It seems the wheel of fate has come full circle for me. Born and broken by trauma's decisive hand. Poetic, don't you think? No, no, you can't go. I'm scared. I need you. I need somebody. I am but shattered glass. Ashley, one day, when you pick up the fragments of your life, you will see me in your reflection. For now, there is work to be done. Stand up, take a shard in hand, and cut down anyone who stands in your way. Slashley! No! Whoa, the armor, it's gone. Oh my god, this place is haunted! Uh-oh, gotta go. Weird. I feel like something should have happened at this spot. Like, I've defied destiny in some small way. Cool. I'm honestly shocked the bars didn't reset and trap me in. For once, I'm grateful that men have no eye for detail. Just you and me, Black Knight. You've got one shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. Oh. Well, you did indeed blow it, loser. And with that, I'm out of here. The hallway was clear of goons, so I decided to ditch the armor. The invulnerability is a plus, but it's hell to run in. And just as importantly, it's ruining my curvature. 07. Can we get an 07 for Slashley? Thank you, Slashly, for your bloodlust, empowering us to get through. It's called RE4 Otome game. I'll type it. Weird. There you go. Just back in the room, I turned back to the cellar and just watched. It was morbid and dumb, but I needed to know just how committed those armors were to murdering me. I get you. So far, so good. Oh, looks like my odds. Oh. Morbid. For the sake of my mental health, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Since it seems like I'm safer for the moment, I should make a quick sweep of the room for any stray valuables, and then escape, hopefully. A note. A gem. Ammo. Another gem. I slowly inserted the family emblem thingy into the indentation, terrified that I might randomly awaken another inanimate object for the purpose of killing me. Oh, something unlocked. Maybe I can turn this thing now. True. Unbelievable. I am actually gonna get out of here. Slashly, this is all thanks to you. I promise I'll make this count. Phew. Now what? Continue down the hall. Maybe. Or they gotta call someone to do... Well, no, if they're possessing like a body, they probably don't want to be, get... What do you call it? Exercised. Then they would have nothing to yap with. Surely this path has got to lead me out of here. I don't have another moment to lose. Every second that goes by, the terrorists win. Just a little bit more. Terrorists win.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Copping a feel of your chest, but man, did I earn it.
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Gladly. After that ordeal, just about everything is going to be an improvement. Yay! Back with Leon! The exercise. First things first, I should give Leon all the stuff I found. Hey Leon, I found a bunch of things while we were split up. You should take them. Oh, good job. I'll take whatever I can get. Now, should I give Leon everything I picked up, or keep an item for myself? You never know when you might need to barter. This one seems special. This one, unless this is normally in the game, and because I only played the remake, so I don't know. You're so right. I don't know. Well, we did. I don't think Stranger is dead. I feel like he's still alive. I wish I could save. That'd be pretty cool. The goblin look, yeah. That's why they call her Mousely. I kind of want to keep it. stupid. Let's keep it. How naughty of me. How much should I keep? Which one should I keep? This one. Surely this rock has to be worth something. At least a couple of hot dogs. What the hell? Oh, it's been a while since Leon got buzzed. Maybe HQ finally re-established a connection. If they want to blow a hole in the ceiling and airlift us out of here, I'm ready.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but man, that's certainly an interesting way to talk to one's supervisors.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Okay, so that's probably Roman being a teeny peeny, but still, this is a weird conversation. Once Leon and Salad are done hurling theater metaphors at each other, we briskly okay. Moving into the next room, I was struck by how warm it was compared to the draft I had endured in the cellar. It was downright sweltering. Is this lava? Jesus, I've wined and dined with plenty of rich pricks in America, but even most of them would blush at my floor is actually lava.
Wait here.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. Is it gonna pop up? There you go. Thank you, Leo, for the sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Darn. There goes my lifelong dream of riding a giant rusty Segway across a lava moat. Leon sure does leaving me out in the open. It's almost like he's daring Salad to send his goons out to grab me. Yeah, it's like reverse psychology. With enough swagger, even the dumbest idea can seem smart. Who knows how long Leon will be over there? Though, surely it will be more than a few minutes. Enough time to go see Luis, maybe. I thought Luis died. I can't deny my morbid curiosity. I mean, desire for closure. Surely Leon would understand. And if I get back before he does, no harm done. Come on, Ashley. Let's go before your resolve falters. He did die. Luis. My God. I knew it was going to be bad, but this is... How do you hole punch a human being? Poor Luis. He put his life on the line, and I never showed him any real appreciation. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore. We didn't get off on the best footing, but deep down, I believe he was a good person. I mean, jerk. With a heart of gold. It's classic. I just can't help but wonder what might have been. Fantasyland. Hang on. Let me scooch out of the way. Oh my God, a wedding? Oh my goodness. Oh my. She's got it all planned out. Okay, I'm sorry, but this smell is like 1,000 rotten salads crackling in my nose. I gotta go. I hate how unceremonious this is, just letting him bleed out on this marble. I wish I can give him a proper burial, or at least leave some kind of memento. But all he gave me was some bedroom eye. I looked away, trying to choke back tears, but I couldn't help but keep my eyes from morbidly gravitating towards the hole in his chest. I feel this disturbing urge to put something in though. What? Something smooth and oval shaped. Why am I thinking about a dead man's body like it's an item puzzle? Huh? I do have this thing. This is what? Sure. Have it our way. Conscience. If anyone asks, I'm blaming you. Well, it, certainly makes a statement. Yeah, I just totally wasted that treasure. Boy, this is some crazy, stupid love. Luis, maybe we'll meet again someday, in another life. Until then, adios, buck boy. I thought it would revive him or something. Not just, well, you have a rock in your chest now. Shortly after I arrived back in the lava room, Leon came waltzing out, and from what I could tell, with his lovingly flesh bleh, unmelted. And here I thought cool lava was just a thing that happened in video games. So how was the lava? Yeah, that's really interesting. We headed down the short flight of stairs to what looked like one of those tram cars you see in old-timey Tunnel of Love rides. Is it too much to dream? Oh wow! Check out the upholstery. This ride might not be disappointing, but at least the cushions... This ride might be disappointing, but at least the cushions will be... sumptuous? Dump. True. He might just break barrels all the time. But damn, does he look good while doing it. With Leon directly in front of me, I became nervous and self-conscious. We haven't really had much in the way of conversation since the gondola. Maybe this would be a good time to catch up. Hey. Whoa, did Leon just initiate conversation? I feel like a deer in the headlights. But I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Lay on the charm, Ash. Yeah? Before I forget, I need to give you something. Give me something? Come on, foot massage? What? Yeah, Luis gave me this before he... well, you know. You should probably take it. Leon produced a small bottle of pills from his pocket and handed it to me. Could it be? Drugs? And here I was, giving Luis a hard time for not delivering. But just to be safe, and also not squander Leon's rare inclination for human speech, I inquired further. What is this exactly? Luis said it suppresses the growth of the parasite. You got that injection a while before me, so I figure you need to take this. Let's see. It says to take 3 pills, preferably on an empty stomach. That should be pretty easy, considering... I almost wish it wasn't. I'm so hungry. I know. You're doing great. Just try to stay strong. I promise you'll get out of here. I swallowed the pills and choked a little, not quite realizing just how parched my throat was. Tears began to bead in my eyes. I turned my head from Leon to brush them away, and also figure out what to say next. Oh god. Tyler! Yeah. I do want to talk about Luis more. But also, why did he blow up Stranger? Like, I want to know that too. I'm real. Why? I want to know. He blew him up, yeah. He threw a grenade at him and blew him up. So, the merchant. So, I've been meaning to ask you since, well, my freaking out, but, yeah? Was there some reason you killed the merchant? What? You know, when we were in that room with the statues on the ceiling and you took the grenade out of your treasure box and threw it? You can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. Sorry, I'm just a little worried about you. Maybe the stress is getting to you. What do you mean? Well, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but I didn't throw anything at that guy. But I saw you. You threw the grenade at the merchant and he died. Boom. Listen, you probably just hallucinated. This thing inside of us, it messes with your mind. Hallucinated? I don't believe it. Oh my god. Sounds like you're coming around. Why, Leon? Why is this happening? I didn't tell you this, but before I rescued you from the church, I coughed up blood and I fainted outside a cabin. You fainted? Yeah. Going by what Louise said, it was probably when the egg hatched. Anyway, just before I came around, I had a nightmare. It felt incredibly real at the time, like I thought there were things moving through my veins, but it was all in my head. Maybe that's how it was for you too. I mean, it was more like you just killing the merchant. Well, you know, experiences may vary, I guess. Yeah, I guess. You okay? So, you didn't use the grenade on anybody? That's the truth? Well, a different somebody. Well, I never said I didn't use it. Just not on the weapons guy. Okay, I believe you. Great. Now I'm an unreliable narrator of my own story. Oh, yay! We can still talk about Louise. So, about what happened with Louise. Are you sure you want to know? I can deal with it, if that's what you're asking. Okay, you're the boss. Somehow, he caught up with me right as I was about to find you. He had the pills you just took, along with one of the samples. Samples? Of what? I think it's the thing they put inside of us. They call it las plagas. Yeah, that note I gave you from the family butler said something about that. Las plagas. Like the plague? I don't know. Would certainly fit the medieval setting. Anyway, Sadler came up behind Luis and, well, you probably heard the rest. It wasn't pretty. Now, are you kidding? There was a gaping hole in his... I snapped my pie hole shut, but it was too late. Did you go see him or something? Don't get mad at me, okay? But, yeah, I just wanted to pay my respects. I came right back. I get it, but you gotta be careful. This place is covered in traps, as you know. Well, it did seem kind of foolish after I saw what happened to Luis. I mean, it looked like he was impaled with a sword. Well, it was more like a tentacle. A what? Yeah, it came out from under Sadler's dress. They're more like robes, but to the point seems rather mute considering tentacles. My god. I'm so sorry, Luis. He really was just trying to help us. Sadler will pay. Mark my words. Yippee! We actually got to yap with him. Whoa, it's this room again. I didn't expect the castle to literally throw us for a loop. Guitar. Oh, I get it now. That thing I found was for this door. All that crap we went through just to basically collect some puzzle pieces? Goddamn salad. Oh, another ride. This is a lot more different than the remake. Another tram ride. Another chance to pelt Leon with questions. Maybe I should try out some lighter topics. So, Leon Scott? So hey, Salad Salad called you Mr. Scott. Is that your last name? No, Scott is my middle name. I'm not sure why he called me that. Bad intel, I guess. Oh, so what is your last name? Kennedy. Leon S. Kennedy, huh? At your service. I like the sound of that much better. Ashley Kennedy. Yes, very presidential. Got to think ahead about my 2040 run. The lava room deets. So, do you mind if I ask what was in that lava room you went into? I love Clone High. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! I love the first season, it's so good. Oh, how's it go? It's like, I wanna party platter! Huh? Oh yeah. Well, there was lava, obviously, and some carousels, yeah, I guess, and some statues that breathed fire. I think they were supposed to be dragons. Whoa, that sounds really elaborate. Were they guarding some kind of treasure? Yeah. Hang on. Since I'm blocking like all of Leon. Yeep. Yeah, it was one of the pieces of the lion and the snake tail. Oh, you mean the chimera? Yeah, that. Why do I get the feeling that Leon has never heard of a chimera? Well, now that we've made it this far, what's our game plan? Game plan? Yeah, for getting out of here. Oh, right. Well, I've lost connection to the mission coordinator due to interference. I'm hoping we can get out of the castle and reconnect. Oh, so we're just winging it, aren't we? Yeah, basically. But don't worry, I've had a lot of practice in winging it. That's comforting. Oh, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Hold that thought. Looks like it's the end of the line. Episode 29. Ashley Graham and the Goblets of Godliness? Weep. Hey, money, 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 money. The tram dropped us off in a swaggy lobby area. Finally, some normal rich person flexing. Wow, would you look at this floor? The things you can accomplish with a cult. I tell you what. I tell you what. We trespassed across the sparkly marble with our dirty shoes, and I felt a little bad ruining it, the hard work for what was certainly unpaid labor. The next room we entered was a split pathway, left, right, or straight. So many choices, so little chance of being consulted. Hey, wait a second. Is that Donald Trump? I mean, aside from the artistic liberty taken with the hair, I'm getting a very strong vibe here. Huh. Maybe there's more of a Russian connection than I originally thought. Oh my goodness. Either that or this is just Trump Tower, Spain. Now everything makes sense. Oh my god. I think 2020, but I'm not 100% sure. Not being one for celebrity gossip, Leon swerved into the adjacent room, and I bet you'll never guess who was in it. Oh,
got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Never gets old. Except when it does.
Wait here.
He's leaving me alone again? Does he think this is some kind of safe room that evil doers can't enter? I swear, I don't get this man. Oh well, I guess it's another chance to chat with Stranger. Stranger. It was released in like 2008, nah. Hey there, stranger. Been a little while. I have to ask you a question. If it's why did I turn him into a pirate? I'll get it eventually. If it's how do you do an Aussie accent? If it's all you single, then yes. Then when was the last time you saw me? I'm trying to last time. Wasn't it in the big room with the ceiling? The ceiling statues. Yep, you walked right past me into the hallway. I remember because I heard you two yelling after that. I thought it was just a lover's tussle. It was right after that I moved upstairs because some people came in for a bloody ritual. I think they wanted me to join in, but you know, I get real squeamish about things like that. So, Leon didn't throw any grenades at you or anything? It's pretty close? Okay. You're I don't think I'm gonna be like... What the? He has no eyes. I'll do my weird British. Wait, blah. You're right. I can't. That we talked about what? God damn it, I lost it. I'm finding it. We'd be talking like this if we had. Right. My god, so I was hallucinating. This is scary. How am I supposed to know when I'm gaslighting myself? Everything okay? You seem a little pale, but then I'm not really one to talk. Yeah, peachy. Well, at least I can mark that mystery down as solved. Might as well try and explore some other topics since I'm stuck waiting out here. Hey, you mind if I ask you about some other stuff? I'd mind it unless you could buy or trade something. Sorry, if I find some valuables, I'll give them to you, Leon. I'm sorry, I did find some valuables, but I gave them to Leon. Ah, I see. You one of them traditional gals? I'm sorry, what? You know, give all your money to your husband and, Mormons. That's the word, I think. No, my family is only politically religious. Besides, wouldn't he have been my husband after that? Wouldn't we have to be... Besides, wouldn't he have to be my husband for that? Doesn't every gal want to marry a handsome bodyguard? It's all I see coming out of Japan these days. I mean, you're not wrong. But no, I just thought anything he's using, the money is... Oh my god. But no, I just thought anything he's using the money on is probably to my benefit anyway. Besides, I'm prone to getting captured, and then what good would it be?
Wise choice, mate.
True, true. Just like in those Japanese role-playing games I'm hooked on. They always snatch a character away when they're carrying all your stuff. Oh yeah, it's super annoying. Can I ask you some questions? Fine, fine. I suppose I'll take your company as compensation, stranger. But only for one question, so choose wisely. What should I ask about? What's your story? Where did Leon go? Who do you work for? What's your story? I feel like you can answer the last one with that same one. So, I guess you can still tell me your real name, huh? Still can't tell me your real name. Yep, it's a secret to everybody. Sorry. Sorry. Fine, have it your way. But could you at least tell me something about yourself? I mean, your career choice is very... eccentric. Just wondering if there's a story there. Well, I suppose that's fair. But in exchange, you still gotta get me an autograph, alright? Sure. I'll just use that pen you've got on the table. Nah, that pen's just for show. Besides, I need to get some good paper. We'll work it out. Let's see. About my past. Well, I've been around a few blocks a few times. Been a traveler most of my life, ever since my village was burned down in, 37 years ago. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, so he's at least in his 40s. A little old, but Mama's tried to set me up with worse. It's my fault. I should have just started out selling lemonade. But I was a little over-eager and ended up selling dynamite to some rival gangs. Phew, you could see the fire for miles. But, you know, mistakes are how you grow. Yeah, totally. Oh my god. Anywho, didn't have much to tether me after that little incident, so to the tender age of 12, I set sail on the wide ocean of life. You've been wandering alone since you were 12? Nobody stopped you? Well, my only family was a drunk aunt who didn't believe that the village was on fire. God rest her soul. And, that was it. Nowadays, kids got all this fancy bureaucracy, like truancy programs, I don't know what. But back then, I just grabbed what I could and started a journey. You ever played them Pokemon games? It's a lot like, like that, adventures, misadventures, treasures, treasure, and more treasures. Yeah, I'd imagine you need quite a bit of treasure to keep yourself afloat when you're wandering 12-year-old. Weren't you scared? Oh shit, yeah. When you're sleeping in a cave, you can hear the coyotes yelling outside. Phew, you could cuddle those remaining dynamite sticks like you're your best chum. But even though it was tough, I learned a lot. But about business, about humanity. You figure out real fast. Some people want to use you, and some people just want to be sold stuff. I really thought that was going somewhere else. In any case, That's the basic outline of my early years. Pardon the lack of some attention to detail. Just don't want to say anything too incriminating out loud. No, I get it. Thanks for filling me in. Oh, hold up. Looks like you'll be heading out soon. Oh, how do you know? I got blah blah blah. I got an intel in the gallery. Just told me your bodyguard is checking out. You have interns? Yeah, but you might have a hard time telling. They've got blah. They got to dress and talk like me. Part of my brand strategy. You can probably spot Martinez though. He got them drug eyes. Oh, we did see him. And you don't see those, and don't let those scare ya. He's a good kid. I'm just trying to help him out of a bad family situation. They're not into weird stuff, apparently. Oh, well, that's good. Wait, so that Martinez I saw at the bottom of the gondola? The mysteries are unraveling. Well, look who it is. Hopefully you didn't tire out your shooting arm winning all of them bottle caps. Tex. Oh, why didn't you let her watch you at the shooting range? What the heck? There's two different songs going on, but it's fine. Looks like somebody didn't get the prizes they were hoping for. Good. But no, seriously. Is that Donald Trump, right? That is Donald Trump, right? I mean, I've never seen him wear blah, 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 blah. Alright. Ooh, fancy hallway. A red carpet. Lion statue. Random drapes. This is my kind of obvious trap. There's ammo. Oh no. What is... Wow. Is that what I think it is? Nope. It's actually worse than that. I wonder if Leon will believe me now about the living armors.
Wait.
He's at least armor skeptical, so I'm gonna call that a win. Okay, that one's not alive, but of course it's not the first. But of course the first one wouldn't be. That'd hardly be a good trap. The jig is up. I have to warn Leon with my mind. Oh well, I was about to do it. Leon, no, I'm sorry, I killed you. Oh. He's alive, thank goodness. Obviously, but also, those axes seemed a lot sharper than when they collided with my helmet. But wait, what if the real trap is hurling us into a false sense of security, and rewarding our complacency with a much sharper axe? Stay alert, Leon. Leon, do a barrel roll! Show off? What? You told him to do it. Huh. Aye, Captain. Total side note, but these lion statues are pretty cool. I wonder if I can get Salad on terrorism charges and then claim them through civil asset forfeiture. There will be some well-paid lawyers when I get back. You can bet on that.
Wait here.
It does. It does. Another trap, huh? On the circular room with a single exit and a conspicuously shiny object in the center does raise some questions. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They did kidnap the president's daughter. They've mentioned some interesting things in this game. They've also mentioned North Korea before. In my bioterrorism game. Leon turned back to me. The silence in his voice betrayed the message in his steady gaze. You're a beautiful woman, and I ache for your touch. I can't read. Listen, you just had to be there, okay? I gave him a little thumbs up as a show of support, but I don't know if he saw. Leon turned towards the a container and reached inside. A chalice? Huh? Or would that be a goblet? I mean, what's the essential difference? Wait a sec. Is it trap time? Trap time, TM. I hate to I hate to reference Scooby-Doo for a third time, but is this not the same hardcore pin boy shit? Like, not just I've seen the original series, like I'm married to Velma in my mind. Jinkies. Whoa, 3 of them? The odds hardly seem fair for them. Yeah, that's right, Leon. You knock him right in there, chainmail. Ah, worms! Worms in the head! Now just a little thought exercise. Is this Las Plaga thing bringing the armors to life? And if so, why don't only some of them walk? Are there like baby plagas and toddler plagas? Or is this all just choreographed? Who knows? Back to panicking. Worm heads! I never get used to that. But hey, it killed all the heads. Sunlight really is the best disinfectant. What the? More of them? This is a really aggressive trap. Let's see how you do it, Leon. Give him the old run around. Zombie bugs can't compete with the human captivity for cheap tactics. And done. 3 cheers for not having to see Leon be butchered. Yippee! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! That's one path down. I'm sure the other path will be just as openly hostile, but honestly, I'm kind of excited to see. I mean, she's got the show of Leon S. Kennedy. Once we exited the living armory, Leon waltzed over to the table in front of us. Some kind of note, huh? A little hard to make out what it says in this light. I see my name in there and Luis, and something about a troublesome woman. No idea who that is, but it's good to know somebody is pumping more estrogen into this sausage fest, and if it's making salad cry tiny tears, all the better. Ada. Is large ceremonial cup with a wide bowl and thick stem, while a goblet is a drinking glass with a stem and base. Fancy cupware. Knowledge. Thank you for this. I was actually curious, so thank you. As we entered the room, we stopped over a panel that's sunk with our weight. Floor panels, huh? Yeah, looks like there's ones in each corner. It's like Twister, as convinced by Mr. Fantastic. I mentally beamed Leon a suggestion that he should push the statues as a way to hold them and down the switches. Apparently it was very persuasive. Is this some crazy form of guest entertainment? I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but there will be no yeah, until you solve this lame puzzle. Master's orders. I felt a little bad for letting Leon do all the grunt work, but then I remembered that only one of us is being paid to be here, and presto, the guilt just evaporated. Once Leon was finished rearranging Salad's furniture, he had us stand on the remaining 2 switches, which had the desired effect of opening the door. That wasn't too bad. Puzzles are fun when I don't have to work to solve them. Wait, a Kebler second? Wait a Kebler second. Is that? Oh wait, whoa. Oh, never mind. I am so confused. Am I supposed to be dead or alive when I get shipped back to America? There's just no message discipline here. Regardless, I glance at Leon to see if he is still responding to Salad's obvious bodily threats with a stern look and forwarding posture. You can't say the man is inconsistent.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
Oh, what are you gonna try to do? Taekwondo? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Seriously, do I have to keep inviting death to every party? To say then it is spelled hors d'oeuvre. Oh, thank you. I thought it was gonna be something like that, but I was like, an appetizer, but not appetizer. I looked to Leon, who seemed to be equally disappointed in what I had done. You didn't do anything. Chill. You scheming inbred weasel. First we'll kill you, then we'll have biscuits and tea. Can't say that was unexpected, but still. Damn that little blue nugget. I know this is a little entangled. This little entangled. Yep, I don't know. To the ceiling spike problem, but is that supposed to be the Virgin Mary? How implicated is the Catholic Church in this whole operation? I'm just asking questions. Leon took aim at the ceiling, and more specifically, a glowing spot that seems curiously eager to be shot at. Ho ho! Maybe that will stop the ceiling. Who says violence isn't the answer to everything? Oh, thank God it stopped. Credit where it's due, though. A pretty good trap if you're not constantly armed. Thanks for nothing, God Mom. What? Oh, Mother Mary. We followed the hallway that Salad had escaped through. If the wall trap was any indication, this is probably a multi-stage trap. 'Cause why not? What else does a literal man-child have to do? Okay. Pfft, so predictable. Wait a second. I'm not on the other side of that door. What's that rumbling? You didn't really think I would look, did you? How would that benefit me? How would that benefit me? I'll tell you, it wouldn't. Instead, let's ask the questions that matter. How many bullets does it take to save Ashley Graham from annihilation? That's math. 1, 2. Was kind of hoping for 3. Oh, you know, I should probably move. I quickly ran up to Leon and tried to offer thanks for saving me for the... You know, might just be simpler if I lump all my thanks into a really solid... Ashley, no. I mean, most men... Sex with gratitude, right? Oh, wow, Leon must be pretty done with all this if he's just skipping over some easy barrels. I'll suggest Ashley, no. Send him memes, exactly. Send him cat memes where he'd be like, "This is us," and it's two like cats being silly together. That's what you do. Or like, you know, you'll see like, I don't know, 2 rats being cute, like one with a bow, and then, or you know, Mousely, you know, you do something cute like that, not gross that stuff. To be fair, there is a treasure chest right in front of us. At Leon's level, you gotta be smarter about loot grinding. Hi, Toasty. How are you? Huh. A matching grail. It's priceless. I'm sure it's pilfering Sadler's table. I'm sure, but pilfering Sadler's tableware really the best use of our time? The parasite ain't gonna be suppressed forever. Well, I guess I should be more grateful that the box wasn't a mimic that ate Leon's arm off. That's always a silver lining if you invent. There's always a silver lining if you invent one. Hold the Holy Grail. How is there a giant padlock on the door? Didn't Salad leave this way? Hi, Jonathan. Thank you for the self-care. How are you? Come on, Ash. This is his castle. Of course he'd have secret exits. That little rat scuttering around through the holes. Now that we're having a good laugh at Salad's totally flimsy locks, and I support that, but let's be fair, these are top-tier security systems. Hi, Cap. How are you? Let me... Bada book, bada boom. I support that, but let's be fair, these traps are top-tier security systems for 1803. How are you? From more Otome? Yay! Unfortunately the save broke, so we had to go all the way back, but we're keep on keeping on. Onward to freedom. Never mind. These billowing drapes, though, a striking yet calming imagery. Yes, very calming indeed. It all today. How ambitious of you, Fearless. I said this was going to be a shorter stream. Maybe we'll do 4 hours instead, because I'm having fun. That's such a bummer. It's okay. Yeah, unfortunately, if we were to, like, let's say we don't finish it today, and then I want to play it again another time, I'd have to go and go all the way back. Manually. I see now. You gotta put the chalices in the hands of their respective statue. If I were a 5-year-old, I'm sure I'd be very impressed by this puzzle. True. I still haven't had Pilk. Every time we've had it on a wheel or something of the like, it's just never been chosen. Well, that was totally over what? But whatever. We lived and we got treasure. In these kinds of shoot and loot games, that's all that matters. You made some earlier? Do you just make Pilk whenever? It's like, I'm hankering some Pilk. Because whenever I hear about it, it's mostly just like for, and you gotta drink Pilk, you know? If I want to do a treat, I would do that with, coffee creamer and, and, root beer if I didn't have vanilla ice cream. So, I get you. We enter the next room, which was, I'm happy to report, a mercifully straight hallway. Gold chalices are cool, but appreciating life's small pleasures, that's real treasure here. The ratio's right, I think. One day I will try it. I've heard many a good things. Oh, I didn't read that. RE2. Huh? Those look like Leon's memories. Clear as day in my own brain. Our parasitic connection must be deepening. Was pickle milk? What, really? No, yeah, it's Pepsi and milk. Oh, pickle milk. Wouldn't the vinegar like curdle the milk instantly? Or like, well, now we gotta try it. Yeah, it is pickle milk. Which means it's time for subliminal messaging. All's fair in love and war. Leon. Leon! Oh my god. No, no, Lashley! No. No! 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 Second! Alright, girlie. I don't need to know that much. That's too much information. I don't need to know all that about you, girlie. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that. Ah, I get it. When we hang low, we punch high. Wait, did you try pickle milk? What? Or pilk? Pickle milk or pilk? Which one did you try? Just, whoa. Are they putting the parasites into bugs too? Is there any reason for that, or are we just touring the world's most deprived science fair? Oh, is this the hive? I wonder how different the story is between this one and the remake. Or the original and the remake. Huh, looks like that big bad bug hive had a bit of a soft spot. Good going, Agent K. My god, it's that village watchtower all over again. Whee! Fuck, I feel so alive! With the nest in ruins, we were clear to pass through. I'm really glad we didn't run into any bugs that made the nest, use wasp as analog and skeleton. That didn't happen before. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh Jesus, I'm flying. This would be totally whimsical if it were a giant cockroach that's going to suck out my bone marrow through its proboscis, I'm pretty sure. Suddenly, rediscovering my fear of being flown over the withering heights, I felt my consciousness slip away. Oh my goodness. Episode 31. Free falling, I'm a free falling, I'm a free falling, I'm a free falling. You're good, my pet. You can go. Go, just don't let her lie there. Pick her up. Hearing the whispers of a goblin, I swept awake. Oh. What the? Oh, hold up.
Ah, hello there, Ashley. So nice of you to join us. A shame that our little meeting could not have been more diplomatically arranged. But we just couldn't seem to line up our schedules. Shy, are we? That's fine. Like a true gentleman, I know how to appreciate a quiet woman.
Eat shit.
Oh my, I didn't think you'd be so opinionated at this stage.
You better be sure your goons hold on tight, or I'll be sure my boots opinion with your face. Face Sharon, I can't read.
Quite the fighter, eh? You really shouldn't pick up Mr. Scott's bad habits. It could get you killed.
It's Kennedy.
What? What?
His name isn't Mr. Scott, dummy. It's Leon Scott Kennedy. Guess your intel has about the same reach as your legs.
I know what his last name is. It's an insult. I'm denying him the respect of using his family name.
Yeah, sure. I bet you don't even know my middle name.
Of course I do. It's Emily.
Wow, good job. It's actually Bibette? Babette? Bib.
Whatever. I have more important things to do with. Keep her quiet while I make this call. I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy. Loser. What?
Well, well, someone adapts quickly. If you scratch her, I'll break your bones. Leon, I'm so touched that you would break people's bones for me.
First, we'll see you can make... Bleh. First, we'll see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
You better be careful about what you do next, Roman. Broken bones don't heal very fast at your age.
I might be more offended if you weren't so mistaken. But alas, I told your bodyguard I'm 20 years old.
What kind of drugs have you done to look like that at 20?
A bimbo like you wouldn't probably know this, but I have a condition. It's called progeria. I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Bimbo? Very original. Didn't anybody tell you that two wrongs don't make a right?
I tire of this conversation. Bring her inside while we await. Maybe we can even give our guest and honor a little tour.
Well, sure, why not? Maybe I'll finally be impressed. Oh no, the voice said. Oh, so you have a throne.
There was a time when the fate of nations was decided from that chair. Perhaps I will regain you with some stories while we wait. Miguel. But for now, let's set the scene, shall we? You two, make Miss Graham and her and have her stand by those columns. I take my place at the seat of judgment.
Are you sure you don't need a booster seat?
You know what? Push her on her knees. You will make good optics, don't you think, Ashley?
You know, I really need to be more sensitive to the fact that I have no leverage here. This marble is freezing. Is a floor mat too much to ask for?
You'll have to forgive me. I've never had such a use for hospitality. History is more of my calling. I'll tell you plenty about the Salazar illustrations. Illustrious heritage, if you would care to know.
Only if I get to hear it more. Yeah, I can't read.
That can be arranged. Octavio! I can't read! I'm so begins with his arrival. Speaking of which...
Ashley.
Leon! Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Gasp. He's in the goop now. It's over. Everything we survived, all for nothing. On the upside, at least I won't have to die being the only one of us who walked into stupidly oblivious traps.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
You're sick. Do you hear me? Sick.
The whole world is sick, Miss Graham. I simply... bleh. I didn't speak fast enough.
Leon, you sexy bastard. I knew you wouldn't fall for that old trick. Yeah, he's pissed now. Political theory was right. Nothing shreds a tyrant's thin ribbons faster than mockery.
No more games! Kill him! Kill!
I'm gonna imagine he said kale him because I'm childish.
Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
Wait, did he just say ritual? Phew, at least we're finally out of that cold night air. I swear, the second I get home, I'm gonna ritualistically burn every skirt I own so this doesn't happen again. Liana, I hope you're okay. I wonder what you're doing right now. Whee! Wait, what? You don't go with Luis during this section? That makes me so sad. Oh, if true, with all that craziness, who knows how long it'll take Leon to reach us. I've got to try to stall for whatever time I can. If only there was some kind of obvious topic that exploited his vanity and self-interest. Maybe I could ask about his lava supplier network? Surely he's gotta yield something. What the? Oh yeah, the statue of him. Oh, we're in the clock tower. Welcome to your case study in small man big problems. Bleh.
What do you think? The accuracy is striking, is it not?
Hi! Hi, Brooke, how are you? How is your Sabaton going? Hi! Let me give you a shout out. Yeep. Boop. I'm doing good. We're playing an Otome game. Otome game. Otome? It's a Resident Evil 4 Otome game, and it's the POV of Ashley. And it's very interesting. Having fun? Of course! Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. But yeah, it's a very silly game. And yeah, a lot of reading. It's a parody game. It's very silly, but I'm doing good. Sure, if you don't count the height. Oop. Be smart, Ashley. This might be your best chance to stall for time. All I gotta do is leverage my deep experience, feigning interest in men's nonsense. Oh. Well, not this one. Yeah, this game is interesting. She was wanting to peg Leon earlier. So yeah. Yeah, it's incredible craftsmanship. What's it made of?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. There's a story there, actually.
I'm gonna stick to my fanfics. What? KTHX? Oh. This is so much better.
And so I'm grateful to to my great-grandfather, whose curious fixation on amputees led to the plaster technique that allowed me to achieve a perfect balance of solidity and flexibility.
Yeah, solid, flexible. Oh my God.
Any questions?
Oh no, you uncovered everything and then some.
Are you being sarcastic?
Sarcasm? No, my little lady brain wouldn't even know how to spell it.
I'm sure you think you're very funny.
Maybe one day when you're kidnapped by a madman, you'll understand how copying works. Or coping. I can't read.
Enough! We wasted too much time on as it is. Let us continue to the ritual chamber.
Oh yeah, I'm super dupes excited.
I said enough!
Well, Leon, I've done all I can. I just hope it is, in fact, enough. Episode 23. We must cultivate our... Have you played any Resident Evil games, Brooke? Oh my damn. This is... interesting.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Fuck! What is it?
Metamorphosis? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And the end of one's life, the beginning of another.
Yeah, what does it do?
The ritual is simple. You will be carried to the heart of the flower. And then, by the will of Las Plagas, you will be reborn. Isn't that right, Alfonso?
Alfonso? Salad glanced knowingly at the monster looming over me. Oh my god. Alfonso, you're the butler! If you can understand me, you don't have to do this. Just help me.
Save your breath, Ashley. Alfonso is a simple man. Loyal to my family is all he knows. He is beyond helping you.
He didn't want this for you. I read his note. He thought Saddle, was just taking advantage of your guilt.
You think I don't know that? I lived my whole life as my family's puppet. I know when my strings are being pulled.
But you don't have to be used. You can choose a different path. And I can help you. You need resources? I got connections.
All I need, Miss Graham, is a purpose. And you have already given it to me.
Is it so difficult for you to make sense?
Given your role in things, I suppose it's only fair that I met your tenacity with a little clarity. Fine. Listen well. This story concerns my family, as most stories do. A broken family. My family.
Oh god, here comes the grievances.
The Salazars were proud once. Our castle was not a museum, but a monument. Our name was not a sound, but a symbol. Kings begged for our favor. Peasants begged for our money. Mercy. Probably that too.
And I'm begging you to spare me your bullshit. Cool, but you think you could draw a tighter line between that and the giant plant thing?
I'm getting there. That That kind of power does not arise overnight. It begins where all things do. At home. In the garden of kinship, children are like any seed. Plant them in a good soil, give them care and a plan. They will thrive for generations.
You know, my parents hate gardening. Just felt like acknowledging that.
What kills a garden is not time, but complacency. We stopped caring and forgot the vision, and that is what is when the rot seeps in.
Cabbage Patch Kids. I too. Curb my overview from the Better Homes and Gardens.
Such is fate to the Salazars. My ancestors did not stop the rot. They buried it and we have been dying ever since. I am its final, wretched embodiment.
My god, the butler has mandibles. Am I gonna have mandibles? I mean, no offense to the fawns, but I think I would rock them better.
I have and had a I have never had a purpose except to live in the shadow of my ancestors and wait for death. But Lord Sadler changed all that. He gave me a new vision for a new garden.
Finally, the little garden salad is moving out of the exposition. Can't wait for the unsatisfying climax.
Maybe he is using me, but in a way, I am also using him. Through his ambition, I will plant one more seed and preserve my legacy.
In my social circle, men who want to plant their seed and preserve their legacy are also the kind that, never pay child support.
And that's you, my dear sister. You. When you emerge from the bud, your plaga will awaken to my call, and our spirits will be bonded to a single purpose. I can't read.
What? A spirit marriage with incest vibes. Plot, consider yourself twisted.
I cannot truly know whether the Lord's intent is sincere, but in you, I will have a trusted avatar, and together we will wipe clean the sins of our fathers and create a more perfect world. One can never rot.
In short, I have daddy issues and I don't know how entropy works. Got it. That's all very poetic. There's just one problem. And that is... well, the second law of thermodynamics, notwithstanding... I didn't sign up to be your fucking legacy!
You cannot fight fate, Miss Graham. You can only choose whether or not to embrace it. And now, it is the time for you to make that choice.
Alright, so a well-mounted flower god is about to turn me into a human flamethrower for this self-righteous arsonist. How do I feel about that? Fuck that noise! You're right, Brain. If this man wants me to make choices over my lady body, he's gonna hear the opinion that comes with it. Fuck you, you insufferable zealous prick! When I come out of your when I come out of your Venus flytrap, I will cut off your tiny goddamn testicles and use them as Christmas ornaments. Oh hey, who's that?
Senor Salazar.
Oh, it's just the blah. How could I be lucky enough for a convenient plot distraction? Or is he just like excited about playing my funeral Mirage. I get you.
This had better be critically important, Octavio. Blah, 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 blah. I must deal with everything myself. Alfonso, come, let's roll out to the red carpet for our special guest. Stay here and watch her. She goes nowhere, understood?
Sí, señor. Hasta luego.
Tell Leon I said hi, and I hope that he kicks your ass. I thought about rolling myself off the platform, but the goon complicated that plan. I wonder if I could distract him somehow. Ew, what the? That's the flower.
How about this one? Yeah. So delicious. So delicious and so skin.
What is that thing?
Well, I don't want to brag, but my moisturizing game is...
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, it talks?
If this form displeases you, I could speak through another body in a tone more familiar to someone of your culture.
Howdy, little miss. How's this suit you? Girls like cowboys, right? You know, I should check my sanity meter. See what condition my condition is in. How many dollars does it take to unscrew Ashley Graham? Dollar? Yeah. Graham's brain. It doesn't matter, because there are enough dollars. Okay, so... what the hell are you? A cousin to Cthulhu?
We are what you see before you. Nothing more, nothing less.
Bruh. You were talking wallflower, not a canned fucking biscuit. What? Huh? Don't even play. What we mean, little miss, is that we are boundless consciousness animated by an ancient plagas. Some might call us a harvester of souls, but we really just enjoy the collection angle. Okay, well, that's more detail than I wanted. What do you want from me?
As we said, we are a collector. The parasite that clings to your bones is not merely a means of control. It both records and transmits our essential self. Human interests are too narrow. Their senses too rudimentary to appreciate this delectable knowledge, but to us, it's precious nectar.
In short, you smell really good and you feel really soft, and we like to get to know you better, mainly by consuming you. Sadly, not the first time I've received that proposition. Maybe I'll offer what I did to the last guy. I don't guess you would settle for... Ew! I'm not saying that. I'm afraid not, little missy. Can't really... You're a parasite in such an indirect fashion. Besides, urine is terrible for our pH level. Yeah, and being eaten whole is really bad for mine. We understand you might be scared but no need to fear. These tentacles are abundantly gentle. You might even think of them as genticles. What the? These hentai signals are getting a little pronounced. Uh-oh. Alright, next question. How am I supposed to be consumed by you and also become Salad Caesar's midwife? Seems like a conflict of interest.
What we receive, we also return. In exchange for this nourishment, we will birth you anew in a manner befitting of small one's desires.
Translation? Well, if you don't mind me getting all technical for a sec, there's two basic types of plagas. Dominant and submissive. We're gonna assume you got a second. Submissive, huh? Salad did say he was surprised that I was so opinionated. Maybe Luis's suppression drug is actually having some effect. This would, however, explain why I've been so weirdly docile around Leon. Sorry, Leon. I think you're hot, but not that hot. The submissive fly guy is not nearly as ornate or what? As you can imagine, once we have access to it, we'll not only have your knowledge, but we can even reprogram your personality. Nah, Leon will arrive soon. On the whole, you'll still be you, just without them pesky parts. So this is just Stepford Wives, as directed by what? Baker Biba. Great. I don't understand. I still don't understand. Why not just eat me now and cut out the middleman? You owe Salad nothing.
Las Plagas is a mirror of its host. Even a submissive will resist its destruction. If the host is... You must be sedate. In an eerie past, we would have done it ourselves, but time has stripped us of such... Now we must rely on the small one's intervention to introduce a blessed bond.
It's the ritual. I get it now. If you want a sense of the alternative, just look at that butler. He panicked during the awakening, and, well, you could see the result. Had to split him out before we could even reprogram him. And boy, that made a mess. Jesus. These guys are making me out to... Well, these guys are making me want to romance Alfonso purely out of pity.
The taste of that... My god, damn. The taste of that failure lingers. I'm going country, damn. But the small one does not seem to discriminate between a broken spirit and possessed mind. Nonetheless, we want to experience your full flavor, so we will wait.
Yeah, well, I hope you're bitterly disappointed in the end, you overgrown weed.
I hit the wrong one.
What's this one? No. Your skin is soft, but your spirit is hard. Our eagerness increases. Ew. Disgusting.
Translation, this is gonna be good. Ew. For both of y'all.
Alfonso, hurry! We don't have a moment to lose.
Whoa, what happened to you? Leon?
I've had enough of your mouthing off. It's time for you to learn a woman's play. Damn, shut the fuck up! Ew!
Somebody's a sensitive snowflake. Oh. Sorry, Shorty. Sorry, Shorty. Whatever plans you've made, unplan them. Who the... Oh! Whoa! Krauser!
Got you off guard, didn't I?
You... Why are you here?
How did I do for him before? Boss's orders. He wanted me to retrieve you. You off the...
What? But we're in the middle of a ritual. It's very important.
Not to me, small fry. And not to Saddler, either. He wants you to focus on your new assignment. Feels like a bad trip, yeah. After a while, was a choice? I didn't notice. I'm also looking at the words.
And what is that? Pray.
Dealing with. Oh fuck! Wait, what? Hello? What? My brain imploded. dealing with our mutual friend Leon. He's becoming a real nuisance. So why is he turning? I don't know what's happening with this guy anymore. I'm sorry, Krauser. Apparently learned firsthand.
Damn it.
Feeling afraid?
Maybe you should. Yoda impression? Do or do not. There you go. I don't know. While the two of them bickered, I was surprised to suddenly feel something rigid and cold against my left rib. Glanced over to find one of Alfonso's black claws hovering around my wrists. Wrists? Yeah. Oh. I looked up to find him nodding at me. He didn't speak. Mandibles, you know, but somehow I understood him. I inched my body over so that my shackles were more exposed. His motion was fast, that I only knew the cause of the effect. My leather bindings slackened. One hard pull, and they would break. I laid back again and peered up to him. He wouldn't meet my gaze, but the words of the plant god resonated. A broken spirit can seem like a possessed mind. Sure. Thank you, Alfonso. I would romance you. Alrighty. Good night, Coolio. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest. Take care. Sweet dreams. Good night. Yeah. Kind of feel bad that we killed him.
Been a while.
Not long enough.
Well, I look forward to catching you up on the way over. I'll even carry you to the boat. How's that?
Careful there. I might almost mistaken you for a gentleman.
Maybe I'll buy a fedora when we're done here. Really complete the look.
I think you're going to want something that covers more of your face.
And here I go. Here I was going to carry you bridal style. And now I'm thinking sack of corn.
Whatever. You don't expect me to just cuddle
Comfy?
Yeah, a real first-class seat.
Watch your back.
We're out then, little man. Word of advice. Don't be afraid to play dirty. After all, this is your last stand.
So it is.
Adios, Salazar. Salazar. I hope you reap everything you've sown.
I played really exquisite.
I thought I was gonna disappear, so I was like, Chapter 3. Don't say you don't love me. Gasp. Wow. He has a fedora. Yeah, I agree. I hope so too. What are you guys thinking? How do you like the voice changer? It's a little annoying going back and forth because I gotta press the button. Like, there's 6 of them in total, and I gotta go beep boop beep boop beep to go back to the other one. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's fun. No, it crashed. No. No. Do you know how long it's gonna take to go all the way there? No. I would continue to do it. I think it's funny. I rarely get to use those voice changers as it is. But no, damn it. We got to chapter 3. No. I'm the clown. Honk honk. Well, damn. What time is it? It's 2:44 a.m. No! Damn it! We are so far! Thank you for this love care. How many chapters are in RE for Otome game? 3! God damn it! No! Chapter 3 is relatively short, which is why we're... Wait, what? Part 1 includes all of Chapter 1, and obviously Part 2 encompassing all the other 2 chapters. Chapter 3 is relative to it. Wait, what? I can't tell. But hi. Hi, Mr. Scary. Our game just crashed. Maybe that was the end of the game? I doubt it. 'Cause after that, after Krauser takes Ashley, Leon is supposed to then go fight Roman. And then after that fight, Leon rides the boat over to the other, to the island where, it's the factory area where you fight all the, the military, Blaga guys. To write your own ending, yeah. Well, Leon came and saved the day. And beat the shit out of Roman. Dang, I'm late. Well, you wouldn't have been if the game didn't crash. So we were playing Resident Evil 4 Otome game. And unfortunately, the save is broken. So we had to go... Luckily, we weren't that far when we first started. But we just... It crashed while loading up Chapter 3. And it would take a lot to get back there. So... No! Wee! Womp. Womp womp. Well, welcome home from work. I hope you had a good day at work. Damn. I'm sad. Now we'll never know. Were we able to romance Leon? Would we have been? Was Louis? No, you know what? Ending. Canon ending. Is that stone that we put in Luis's heart or chest cavity was resurrected him, and he came and he arm in arm with Leon, frolicking through the castle. They both beat the shit out of Roman and saved Ashley. And beat the shit out of Krauser. And then we all went home and had a good time. Not home yet, just waiting. In my lawn chair in the cold. Stay warm. I hope you get home soon, but damn it. Hi, Liquid. No. That makes me so sad. We were right there. We were right there, man. At least I think we were. Lights are on now. Not what I thought it was gonna end like. Hang on. Resident Evil. Ugh. That's not how you do. RE for Otome game. Dang, the game is 10 hours. Well, at least this video, it makes it 10 hours. I was thinking let me see. Hush. What the? I was thinking maybe we could watch a video, but I'm already seeing a lot of differences actually. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Where we were, it was 6 hours. Are there multiple endings? I believe so, now that I'm looking at it. I was gonna say we could watch, but it seems like there's a lot more game left. Let me see. Let me look up how many episodes. How many episodes are in RE4 Otome game? What the? When I'm looking on Reddit, and someone asked, "Can you sex the merchant?" I'm trying to. It's not telling me. Sad. Well, it seems like you could have a little bit of a romance with him. With Stranger. At least that's what I like to call him. But we'll never know. We'll never know. Because the Otome game collapsed. I might, maybe another, like, you might be able to another time to try to, I would do it before stream so you guys don't have to sit through it, but like, click through it all and then just, hope it doesn't crash again. But sad, big sad. But from what we did see, what did you guys think? What do you think of a RE4 Otome game? I liked it. It was funny. It's the last game that we played that had this much reading was Corpse Party. So this is a lot of more upbeat game rather than, if you know anything about Corpse Party. Yeah. It's nice for a chill stream. Yeah. We usually like chilling. Certainly a twist. Yeah. I wasn't anticipating the ending to be a crash. Yeah. Who doesn't look goofy hanging out? Corpse Party okay on Twitch? I mean, I played it. I played it and we chillin'. So, yeah, I believe so. It is pretty gory, though. We unfortunately got a bad end. And, yeah. The Corpse Party is a lot. Especially, mentally. So I have been reluctant to go back to it. Even though it's a really good game, it's just getting a good ending is kind of hard. So we got the ending where one of the girls got jealous of Naomi and like killed her or something. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I didn't have any issues streaming it. But yeah, it was a good game. And so was this one. This is good. This is funny. And cuz I remember you guys told me about this like a while ago, like a long time ago. So, yeah. And I think it was a fun game to play for celebrating Valentine's Day. You know, and an interesting one for to celebrate our affiliate anniversary as well. But yeah, very fun. I wish we could have seen the end, but it's okay. That's with how fanfic this game is, you know, it's very fitting. You just write in your own ending. How do you guys think it ended? I want to know your guys' endings. What do you think? What happened to Ashley after Krauser took her away from Roman? And what did Roman do after he left? What did he do? What was his next motive? Where is Leon? Did he ever find Ashley? Is Luis actually dead? So many questions, and only you can solve them next time on Resident Evil 4 Otome Edition. And swoops out Leon, leaving Ashley. We can't leave her. That was his job. That was the whole reason he, you know, came to Spain. Kind of want to see the ending though. There's a lot. There's several different endings. And this game is free. If you really if you would like to see for yourself and play yourself, you're more than free to. Will they give us a Ada and Leon time skip with them with kids? I don't think they'd go down that road, but only we could hope. That's only in, you know, fanfic headcanon territory. Well, you don't like the Otome game? It kind of reminds me of, what's that one game? Like, it's another dating, well, not really a dating sim. Class of '09? But that one's a lot more like, you know. Yeah. If you know, you know. It's crazy bonkers even. Yeah. I have it, but I haven't played it. And but I've seen the most I've seen out of it is like people will animate like portions of it, but it interesting. It does look interesting and entertaining, but also it's pretty wild. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo. Yeah. A Class of '09 is also it's a visual novel. I don't think it's not a dating sim. It's just a very interesting visual novel. Meep. I don't know if we would ever play Class of '09, but maybe. But I'm sorry the game crashed. I apologize, and it is a lot to get back there. Maybe one day, maybe one faithful day, I'll be like, yeah, let's return to it. Doki Doki wasn't so bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, haven't. I played a little bit of Doki Doki Literature Club, like on my like Switch Lite, but other than that, I haven't really played it. But I've heard it's really good, and since Just Monica is still like a meme and stuff said today, like I think pretty good. Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. But I've seen people play it. Like I know what it's about. But hi Kumari, how are you? I got all the knowledges about what it's about. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll play it. Yeah, I think the next thing we're gonna play though is Amnesia. I think that's what we are gonna play next. Not right now, but the next game that we start. Natsumi? Let me see. I'm very bad with names. Let me see. Also, hi Mike. Natsumi. Oh! Pink hair girl. Natsuki. No, you're good, don't worry. Damn autocorrect. It'd be like that. I think we'll play that at some point. I just don't know when. I don't know. I gotta be in the mood for like a visual novel. I don't play them very often. Like, definitely this one, the last one I played was last year. Actually, no. Technically, Monster Prom is that, so, but that's different. We're playing with friends. Monster Prom, being multiplayer. But the one before that was last year for Valentine's Day when I played Sucker for Love, where you can date Cthulhu and other eldritch horrors. And it's a very cute game, though. We didn't finish it, but it was really good. But I'm excited to play Amnesia, because I want to play a horror game that doesn't involve guns. Because playing RE4 and the DLC, I'm like, okay, I'm gunned out. No more gun, I'm good. For now. And then when it comes to RE, I think the next, I'll try to get Resident Evil out. I always forget the name. Out. You know the one. Yeah, I know you know what I'm talking about. What about Chilla's art games? I played a few of them. I've played The Closing Shift. I need to look. I've played, let me see. I'm looking. I played all the Fears to Fathom, which were very good. Yeah, I played The Closing Shift. I played Exit 8, but I don't know. That's not Chill's art game. Oh, but the one like that one. Shinkansen Zero? I'm so sorry. I probably mispronounced that. I haven't played all the Chill's art games. I know that. Here, what am I doing? Let me just click Chill's art. Ooh, I want to play Cursed Digicam, because that's their most recent one. I've played, yeah, the Closing Shift, the Shinkansen. Oh, I guess those are the only two I've played. I think I've watched a lot of people play them, so I kind of know already for some of these what's gonna happen. But I'd still be open to playing them. I guess the newest one, the Cursed Digicam, I don't know. I've avoided everything. So I also need to play mouthwashing, because I just haven't played that yet. I've avoided spoilers, so that's definitely one we want to play. But I think next is going to be Amnesia, because I love Amnesia. I've never played it, but I have watched people play it, but it doesn't ruin it for me because it's been so long since I've seen someone play it. And we're going to throw around Stefano. Haven't played Mouthwash? Nope, I haven't. I haven't yet. I want to. I just haven't gotten it yet. Just haven't gotten around to it. Stefano, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You know I'm gonna the bros. Yeah. What about the barrels? Nah! Fuck barrels. I forget her name. I know she has a name. The Rock has a name. I just don't remember her name. Beauty. I don't remember. Sorry, roommates are awake. Laggy! Hi! Welcome in! How was your stream? Actually, I had your tab open. I didn't put... How was Binding of Isaac, right? Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? Yeah, Binding of Isaac. Repetence. Yes. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not familiar with who I am, hi. Hello, VTube Studio. Excuse me. Thank you. Hi, my name is Jasper, guys. I'm a ghost VTuber who plays a variety of spooky, scary games. And the scariest thing that happened in the game that we just played is that it crashed. It crashed. Unfortunately, so. We finished the getting sim. Unfortunately, the only date we had is with death of the game. So, unfortunately, no. But we can live out our fantasies frolicking with both Leon and Luis that we revived with a rock, hopefully. So. I got mind broken by new characters. It was painful. Oh my goodness. Is this Binding of Isaac new? Is it? I know it's different from the original, I assume. But I hope you had a good time. I haven't played any of the Binding of Isaac games, but they look really fun. But hi. Yeah, we were playing Resident Evil 4 Otome game, which is basically in Resident Evil 4 dating sim, kind of. And unfortunately, it crashed on us while loading Chapter 3. So, yeah. That is very unfortunate. So, and another thing is that the save system in it is also broken. So, I can't save. And, yeah. So, instead of going all the way back and maybe possibly breaking the game again and it crashing again, we're going to write our own headcanon. So. But I hope you had a good stream. Oh yeah, it's a fan game. Yeah. It came out in like 2020 and it's like a parody. It's a very interesting game indeed. I would recommend if you're a Resident Evil 4 fan. And there's a lot of references in it that went over my head, but it is fun. But if you need to get do some after stream care, get some food, water, sleep, make sure you go do that. And if you gotta raid out in order to, or raid and run in order to do so, then no worries, you go do your thing. We're just yapping right now, if anything, about like what games we're gonna play next and this stuff. It's bedtime. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid, Laggy. I appreciate you. Make sure you get some good rest. And thank you again. I appreciate you. Good night. Good night, Laggy. I gotta play a Binding of Isaac game at one point. They look really cool. I like the art style. But yeah. I've been like seeing like, I think I watched a video recently of like going through old Flash games, and one of the Flash games on there was Happy Wheels, and it reminded me of like all the because I watched a lot of like Let's Players, and I watched a lot of Happy Wheels playthroughs because that was like, you know, big. Hi. How are you, Moneymaker? Good memories indeed, yes. Look back fondly upon to when times were different. A lot of, yeah. Maybe we should play that at some point. Yeah. Happy Wheels. Where you play as the dad and the son on a bike, or that one guy on the Vespa. And then that one mom with the two kids. Or then you got the one big... Yeah. There's a lot of characters. Timmy! Yeah, I forgot the community had names for them. But it was, yeah. Dang. I miss Flash games. I know a lot of them are saved. You can still play them, but damn. What a time. Also, Newgrounds is cool. The only time I played on Newgrounds occasionally, but I know as of recently, the only time I probably went on there was to play like Friday Night Funkin', but the internet. We love the internet. And meh. It has its positives and its negatives. But all in all, a good time. I played a lot of Minecraft back in the day. That's what I remember. Is like Happy Wheels and Minecraft and watching Let's Plays. That's one of the things that inspired me to want to stream, because I always liked watching Let's Plays. So, you know, and I feel like YouTube nowadays is more just like fast content, you know, just fastly edited stuff. So, and I feel like Let's Plays have all moved to like streaming. So, and plus it's more relaxed, and you know, I edit and blah blah blah. And I didn't know, like, I don't watch a lot of non-VTuber streamers. I mostly watch VTuber streamers. And so some of my roommates showed me like some of the popular like streamers, and I didn't realize like how like crazily like out of pocket or like exaggerative some streamers are. Like, I mean, you do you. That's just not my vibe. That's just not me. One of the reasons I like streaming is how chill you can be with it. You don't gotta be high octane all the time. That's something that I think is a positive. And so as my roommates were showing me some streamers that were like, you know, they're just really high octane and a lot. To me, it just comes off as a lot to me personally. Because I think one of the positives of streaming is the chill times, you know? That you can just vibe out and hang out. And it doesn't have to be like, whoa, oh my god, whoa, all the time. Don't get me wrong, those times are fun to have, but it doesn't need to happen all the time. Is Jack? I mostly watch Markiplier still. I'm so excited to see his movie. Excited to see the new movie. It'll be it was a creature a creature feature. Yeah. Man, I miss the good old days of YouTube. But maybe I'm just old. But I think you can find that similar solace here on Twitch. Yeah, remember dislikes? Dang. And then YouTube, oh, remember when they used to do rewinds? Yeah, that's when their rewind got the most dislikes on a video. And then they're like, get rid of those dislikes. Get them out of here. As a PNG VTuber, but purpose of just chilling and playing together for all people that are feeling lonely, but I don't know where to start. I got you. So, when it comes to like your avatar, because that's where my thought process goes. I'm too shy to even choose your own model. You could if you want. If you don't have any like idea in mind for what you'd want your like model or persona to be, a lot of people do adopting things, like as in people will make designs and then you can adopt them. Like let's say there's someone draws like a cool like dragon person and you're like, whoa, that looks really sick, I really like that design. You could purchase it if you wanted to. Or, you know, a good way to think about it, like you can kind of conglomerate all your favorite things into one thing. Like, I like spooky stuff, and I've just always had a love for Halloween and spooky things, and so, I'm a ghost. So, and when it came to my design, this model, which I'll get into, I'm a really big fan of grunge stuff. I should change this to just chatting. I'm a big fan of like grunge and like wolf cuts and stuff. So that's where I got that. I went based off of this model because of the hair. And when it comes to models, you don't have to get like one like this. But you also can. You can get a PNG, or you don't have to have a PNG. You can be just a voice, or you can have a PNG, or you can have a one like this. This model is a wholesale model, which means you can buy it and then change it up as long as it's within TOS of the person who made it. Like this model is $30, and I changed the colors to better fit the idea I had in mind. So, yeah. And then in the future, if you want, you can purchase your own model, which I still haven't. I'm not even. I'm not. Yeah, I still haven't even gotten there yet. So it takes time. But then when it comes to like any of these background assets and whatnot, you don't need all this, especially like in the beginning. Most of this I like got off of Etsy or like people's Ko-fi, and on Twitter and stuff like that. And it doesn't need to cost an arm and a leg. You can, even if you want, you can, let's say you go the PNG route, you can just start stream up with the game ready. You don't necessarily need a starting soon screen, a background to yap and whatnot. But you said you wanted to do just chatting. You can look on like Etsy for like nice backgrounds, or even there's some for free on Twitter. A lot of people make assets for free that you can just download, and then as long as you give credit in like the panels down below, then you're usually chilling. But yeah, and as for, I use OBS, because I think in the long run it's better. It works out better. Hi, Loose Cannon. Thank you for the self-care. I will stretch my legs because I am out of agua. But thank you. I hope you're well. But yeah, you can also, there's usually two. There's Streamlabs and then OBS. And it's Streamlabs OBS and then OBS. Streamlabs OBS is a lot easier like to get started with, but I think you should start off with just normal OBS because it works a lot better with a lot of different programs later on. So I'd say start with OBS. And just really, as long as you know how to, like you'll make a scene and then you add a source, and that would be like a game capture, and then there you go. There's your game. And then if you want like a background like this, just find a background you like and like pick a vibe maybe. Like mine is spooky scary. That's just because of what I like. But yeah, you can find a vibe that suits your style. And that's where just, you don't need to prepare super hard. Just honestly, whenever you feel ready, hit that go live button. And then you're set. Like, I originally was gonna take like a long time to like get my name out there more before I was like gonna start a stream. But honestly, I was just like, you know what? I want to play Resident Evil 0. Hey guys, we're gonna play Resident Evil 0. And yeah, roughly a little more than a year ago now. A year and a month ago from now is when I started, just because I was like, I'm gonna start now. So yeah, I'd say if you want to start streaming, just go for it. That's the best advice. If you don't dilly dally, and don't be too like hard on yourself, especially like to start streaming. And is it possible to disable the sub thingy when you reach a certain point? What pushed me to start was because I like to talk to myself a lot. So and I also wanted to play games. And so I was like, well, rather than talking to the void, why don't I give streaming a shot? So I tried it and I liked it. And what motivates me to keep going is the joy I have with that, hanging out with you guys and yapping with you guys. And because you guys are here to listen, and I appreciate that. And that brings me happiness, that you guys hang out with me, and I'm happy hanging out with you. And that's what, even there are days where I'm like, I'm not really feeling up to streaming today, but I remember the feeling that I have afterwards and during, and that is what motivates me on those days that I'm like, I don't want to do it today. Or is the feeling that the happiness that I get from it during and after is what keeps me going. And I think if you truly enjoy streaming and you start it for reasons that you are happy with and genuine, I think you'll have that too. And to disable the sub thing, once you hit affiliate, because you can't, no one can subscribe to you until you hit affiliate, which you have to reach a certain amount of like goals, like a certain amount of stream time, a certain amount of viewers, and streaming on a certain amount of different days. And once you hit affiliate, the sub goal there, I don't think you can disable subs. People can go out of their way to choose to sub to you. So if anything, you could just choose not to really proactively advertise subbing to you. But usually people will do it out of the kindness of their heart because they want to support you. So yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, streaming is really fun. And I'd say if you really want to give it a shot, then just go for it. Because I know when it comes to the VTuber space, people do this big old debut thing. And when it comes to just starting out, you don't need to do all that. Because it's a lot of putting all your eggs in one basket. Because that's a lot of money to set up a debut and everything. That's why I didn't do that. But now that I've tried it, and I like it, and I know I like it, and I do know that I want to continue, I am now saving up in order to have a debut where I can truly be able to have everything personalized to me and feel more like my own. nonprofit kind of stuff. So basically just a place to chill and hang out. You can do that, yeah. And yeah, I don't think there is a way to disable subs. But yeah, like I'm not here for subs either. I'm just here to I'm just here to vibe and chill. Like we chilling and vibing and I'm having a good time. And you can still do that, you know? Even if you can't disable the subs, you can still do that. Don't let that deter you. And don't think that's like, oh, I'm worried that people will think I want the subs or I'm here for the money. If you're genuine with the people you want to hang out with, they'll know that that's not the case. Because I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, I'm not in it for the money. And a lot of streamers don't make a lot of money. So if you're starting streaming being like, yeah, I want that cash money. 1, you're not going to get far. 2, you're not going to get money. That's just not how it works. You gotta get into it because your heart's in it, you know? You're not going to get far otherwise. Because it's to really get into streaming, it takes a lot of time and effort and, yeah. You're welcome. I'm happy to give my, advice. Yeah. I'm happy to give my advice. Is it good? I think it's good. Hi, Mr. Bacon. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Brain 404. Yeah, that's me all the time. What y'all doing here? I joined late. We were playing Resident Evil Otome game, which is a dating sim, but then the game crashed and now we're yapping. And yeah. We actually might be wrapping up soon though. But how are you? How are you, Bacon? Bacon? Yeah. Good, happy to hear. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't. Yeah, the game crashed, and it doesn't have a save system, so we're not able to go back, so. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm good. But unfortunately I do think I should end because I have a busy day tomorrow. And I do want to say thank you all for hanging out with me today. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. And I had a great time as always. I'm sorry the game crashed. 07. Let's just say that Ashley lived out her wonderful dreams of hanging out with Leon and Luis and getting out of Dodge, you know. Hi. Welcome in, Evil Grim Reaper. How are you? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Are we fighting over dogs for a cat's fur? Are you fighting with yourself, Liquid? Also, thank you for the self-care. But yeah. Tomorrow, I believe, I have a busy day tomorrow. And I don't know when I'm going to be home. So I don't quite know when I'm going to be baking the pie. Part of me is thinking maybe I should just move it to Saturday. So then maybe I should. Yeah, unfortunately, I apologize. But now thinking about it and the time that it would take to set up, I think we're going to be baking the pie on Saturday. So, the scary cherry pie. For those of you who don't know, to celebrate hitting 2K subs, for subs, I'm so sorry. For celebrating hitting 2K followers over here on Twitch, we are going to be baking a scary cherry pie, and it's going to be very fun. And we are going to be doing that Saturday because I'm a little busy tomorrow. Unfortunately, things came up. So we'll be doing that Saturday. And also, we are doing a thing called a Spooky Face-Off. If you want to do ! Spooky Face-Off. It's a thing where you guys can make up spooky, scary faces that we will look for me as a toggle. And we will look at them on stream, and the winner will be used as inspiration on my future 1.0 model for a spooky, scary face toggle. So, and that'll be very fun. That will be due. The deadline is March 1st. So, yeah. But we are going to be raiding Shio. Shio is a vampire VTuber. Oh, look, that's it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, spooky face off. So submit your spooky faces. Don't be weird. But yeah, it's a cute, fun little thing. Think like analog horror and like, what do you call it? Just spooky stuff. But yeah, we are going to be raiding Shio. Shio is a vampire VTuber, and they're currently I believe they're looking at they're looking at bedrooms, like their community's bedrooms, or I believe. So yeah. And you don't gotta be good at drawing. You could even use like Photoshop. You can use like images and stuff like that. So don't worry. You can use many different types of art media. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. And thank you everybody again for hanging out with me today. I very much appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you. And thank you for any subbies, any biddies, and all the raids today. I really appreciate each and every one of you, and especially your guys' time. Thank you. And for those of you who are new, hi, I'm Jasper. We play spooky game and chill out and vibe. And if you would like to know when I go live, you can join the Discord, !Discord, or you can follow me on my socials, !Socials. Oh yeah, and I posted a VOD on the VOD channel today. Can I get a round of applause? Yeah, finally. So, let's go. So, Olivo, thank you. But yeah, !Raid 1 for subs, !Raid 2 for followers, and thank you all again. I stream roughly weekdays around 11 p.m. PST, so yeah. Yeah. But Saturday we're going to be baking a pie, so be in the Discord to know when that happens. And thank you all again for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna go to bed now. But good night. Bye-bye. Give Shio a warm hello. Bye-bye.